down, child. Hold me down, child. California called you queen, with your golden hair and magazine. Were you somewhere in between? Fast asleep, flying dream. I'm a ghost to you, here it goes to me. A bird's eye view, San Luis. I'm a ghost to you, here it goes to me. A bird's eye view, San Luis. I'm a ghost to you, here it goes to me. A bird's eye view, San Luis. I'm a ghost to you, here it goes to me. A bird's eye view of San Luis.
How is everyone's day going? I'm doing alright. I wasn't sure if I was going to get on tonight to stream, but figured why not. Oop. TeamSpeak.
Only don't look like an upside down triangle.
Actually, yeah. What happened to your shoulders?
I am gonna when he gets his ears back. Clean your ear holes out more often.
Clean your mouth out.
Bastard. No, I'm alright. Anyway, basically, I'm gonna tell you what my gran always tells me to do when apparently I look too skinny, which is go stand behind a building and get naked.
What?
Isaac.
Yeah.
What happened to your shoulders?
What do you mean what happened to my shoulders?
You look
very tiny.
You look
What?
skinnier than a.
You don't look like an
tiny
upside
shoulders.
down
Excuse
triangle
me?
with legs no more.
You look kind of as skinny as Andy.
Tiny shoulders.
You look like
on
if I sneezed in your
your
general
body.
direction, you'd fall over.
My
at
shoulders
you,
look
dog.
Oh
fine.
my gosh, you look like you're starving.
You got
What?
tapeworm, boy?
What's wrong?
You actually look
Isaac.
teeny tiny.
I look
You
impeccable.
You got a
No, you
tapeworm.
really
No,
don't.
you don't. You look malnutritioned as fuck.
Yeah,
I could
you do.
send you up a chimney and you wouldn't get stuck.
I think you're seeing something different to me then.
I think you're seeing something different to the whole wide world.
The fuck are they talking about?
I mean,
Okay.
come on. I'm looking better than you nowadays.
What do you mean these days? You've always looked better than him.
Yeah, you're right.
They must be fucking blind.
Damn,
Right,
Isaac,
I'm
you
going
need
back to bed.
get
Bye.
You need to get back in mans. What do you mean you're going back? You better be coming back, you piece of shit.
Insult my shoulders. Thank you for staying by the stream, guys. Have a great night. such a weird bug because it's like it's his player model. I don't know why that would. He looks fine to me.
Sorry. Have you met Abigail Quil?
Okay, that's
Oh,
better.
Abigail Quil.
What?
That is hopefully a very dead lady.
I'm sorry, but I met only about 7 people so far
That's so much better.
in these parts of America, so
Are we part of that 7?
no. Yes.
Yeah.
Then it's maybe 10. Yesterday I met 6 people and now you 4.
Have you seen my telegrams?
Oh, who were the first 6 people you met?
No, I just woke up.
Okay.
Why?
Prophet had an episode yesterday.
Right. So you met 6
My
brand new
dad?
people and you didn't
Yeah.
bother to remember their names.
What happened?
Um,
You
well,
have
he
dimensional,
forgot
so you have an excuse.
everything. He thought you were 3 years old.
Yeah. He
3?
can't remember shapes.
Yeah.
The fuck?
He didn't remember me.
He didn't even meet
didn't-
me till I was like 26. He didn't even know I
Yeah.
existed till I was 26.
He's like, yeah, I said, how old do you think Isaac is? And he said, about 3
No, I'm not
maybe?
talking about you.
2, 3?
Okay.
He was not doing well, and today he has no recollection of it happening, but he was
Look at me.
kind of confused and
You
just
know,
wondering,
you look a little
and
bit like, alright, you look a little bit like my husband's
it
father
was
figure.
terrifying. And
Like,
then
a
when I
really
tried to
arrogant
remind him of
version.
things,
A
and
man
Holly's name was
with
brought up, he
troubles.
all of a sudden started going through grief again, and
Right, and he's really
it was
old.
a rough
He's like
night.
a dinosaur, so you must be at least 80.
Okay, I will talk to him.
I feel like we need to get him
Yes.
like he's gonna think it's a babysitter, but frankly, I want to
He's
hire
only
a
as old as the
caretaker.
way he's feeling.
Someone who understands what he's going through, can be there for him when these sort of things happen, and make sure he doesn't get in trouble. Because he was pulling his gun out on everyone because he didn't know where anyone was, and he got really jumpy and scared. Like, he could have gotten
Who can-
seriously hurt.
Who can we hire to keep an eye on him?
I don't know, but we need to find someone. He
Oh,
needs to
I
have
thought
someone
you
with
were
him
gonna
at
say
all
we'll start
times.
schooling your daddy inappropriately.
This.
Maybe,
I
maybe I
hate to
could.
say this, but I've been reading up on his condition, and there are stages to
You're
it.
pregnant.
There's 7 stages to it, and it gets worse and worse until
They think you're
eventually
pregnant.
they
That's what they do to pregnant people.
So you're saying there's a chance we can get him to marry Amber if we...
Sure, but he might die before she does. Yeah. Based on what I saw yesterday, I think he might be as far as stage 5, and there's only 7 stages.
Which I
Okay,
have to tell
and
Isaac that
what is the
Bayou
last
was
stage?
born a hairy heifer, and that he was also chatting
Complete
her up.
loss of functions, complete memory loss,
I don't
and
know, you were here
eventual
and then he disappeared.
death.
Oh, did it really? No, did you watch him actually do that? That fucker escaped. To be fair, we held him off.
And the next stage isn't very pretty either.
No, his
Next
name's
stage,
Bayou.
he lost control of
Oh wait,
his
maybe
body.
his
He
name's
will
Benjamin Bayou.
fall over a lot, incontinence,
I didn't think about that.
urinary and fecal,
Oh.
that is.
I have a question for you.
Even
Go on.
more
Bear
severe
with me,
memory
follow me.
loss,
Okay.
complete inability
Why
of
is it
recognizing loved ones.
that we have fingertips but we don't have toe tips yet. We stand on our tiptoes.
I'm worried. I don't know how rapidly
Yeah,
it's
you
happening for
don't
him,
call them toe tips, though, do you?
but I know it's
Forgot how
really
loud Andy
severe
is.
already.
Right. So why do we call it tippy toes? Well, except for we stand on our tippy toes, like little ballerinis.
So I'm really worried about him. And frankly, I set aside my own issues yesterday just to care for him, but it was rough. He didn't remember me. He had no idea who I was.
I appreciate you keeping an eye on him. Where did you find him?
Blackwater telegram
if you
station.
really
He was
think
walking
about
around
it,
with a
you can never truly
telegram in
trust
his
someone,
hand.
can you? That
Sorry,
fires
watching
down
Morgan
the
fall
old
down
you.
always makes me happy.
Yeah. And he was talking to people asking about a potential son and
No,
had a
please stop it.
telegram
Don't-
from
don't
you.
burn yourself alive.
Okay,
Good. I'm glad.
I appreciate what you did
Because
for
if you
him.
start burning, I'm only going to dump you in water and I'm not going to fish you back
We
out.
can try and find somebody for him.
I think we should.
Well, actually, no, fuck it. I'm
He
not
said
gonna
that
fish
he's
you
reached
back
out to
Don't
the
do it
medical
to yourself.
department, but that they then reached out to him and said, "Do you still want to talk to
Don't
someone?"
rub and roll.
And he said, "Well, yes, I would, and at your earliest convenience." And they still haven't responded. I don't understand why they're not responding to you, Quills.
You okay?
Could I ask a favor from you?
What's
Fuck it, I
that?
think the dimensionals is getting to you.
Could you get him to a doctor? I would do it myself, but the moment I step into a town, the deputy's gonna try and put me in handcuffs.
I know.
Okay.
Um, I don't know how to best approach it because just riding him around in hopes of finding a doctor isn't gonna go very well. He needs someone who understands his condition.
I've been already talking with Bishop and a few other deputies about getting him to a
Right,
doctor.
that's it. I'm gonna sit in the bush.
We've been
just
writing
right next to mine
telegrams
jump
and
out with people when they come
talking
into it.
personally about it, and they think
Yeah.
Bonifer would be
I'll
the
wait for
best
them to
doctor
go,
to
though,
see
but
him.
Not a surprise if they want to
Okay.
do it.
Then we need
Oh,
her
okay.
telegram
I think I
directly
might
because
have it.
the medical department is
Anything
really
to
bad
get
at responding to
fucked. What a load of
telegrams for
bollocks.
some reason.
Yeah,
It's been a long time that they haven't responded to his telegram, so and he has telegrammed them and they're not responding, which to me just mind-boggling, to be honest with you.
well, we found that out with myself when we couldn't get a doctor to check.
Yeah, frankly, I never got a response either, and I left my telegram.
Maybe they're just short-staffed, overwhelmed. Who knows?
No, they're idiots, is what they are, and
Oh, okay.
I'm just really fucking annoyed at them. They pretend like they care and they pretend like they help people, but frankly, they pick and choose.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just been a stressful few days.
I understand. But they are still
yeah.
our only help we can get. We need to reach
There
out to him when we can.
is no cure for what he has, you know that, right?
I know. I don't know what to do about this. I know we can help manage it in some way. Try and make it easy for him.
Yeah,
Always having
frankly,
someone
we
by
need
his
to
side to help him so he's not
hire
alone.
him a constant friend, someone that he can be around at all times. That's what he needs. He needs a permanent friend.
I just don't know who I can trust to do that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I know you and him have been spending time together and are somewhat close. I don't want to put that burden on you.
Frankly, I don't know if I could handle it. Yesterday was rough enough for me. I,
I've already talked with Zip about this. I don't want my dad being part of anything like this. No conflicts, no gang business. I don't want him part of that life. I I already seen how he ended up when he got shot in Saint Denis.
yeah,
It's too much for him.
should have seen him yesterday. He didn't know where his hat was, and he was very upset about it because it was his brother's hat. But his hat was just hanging at the house in plain sky when we got there.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah.
How is he now?
Fine, but he has no recollection of what happened. I've already told him that he had an episode where he didn't even remember me, and he seemed sad and apologetic about it, but I'm just worried about him.
You left me
I
again.
want you with me when I talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
No, well,
Okay.
I did, but he didn't come to the side that I were on.
He ran out of here naked from the waist
No.
down.
Did he though?
Mm-hmm. Oh, my telegram is what's my telegram, y'all?
I
Oi, yeah, because it's Oi 576.
Oh, Isaac. We met a person called Bio today, and he called phone a hairy heifer.
Wait,
What?
Right? Yeah.
You have to provide
He
a
did
little
say
more
I was
context, I guess.
a cow,
Right.
yeah.
He was also trying to hit on her. Just saying.
Wait, what?
So,
Uh,
wait, he called you a hairy heifer, but was into you?
Despite her many attempts to tell him
No,
he just
that's
weren't
not
listening.
what happened. No, What happened was they were playing what kind of animal in my game, and he said she was a Highland cow.
Because they were really cute and adorable, is what he said.
That's what he
But
said.
then I thought he meant it because they're hairy cows.
And then she broke it down and said, "Oh, I'm a hairy heifer now, huh?" Yeah, you know how she does it. Breaks everything down.
Wait, who's she? The cat's mother?
No fun.
Technically, the deer's mother or the deer's daughter.
What?
On.
The
latter.
doe's daughter.
Oh, doe deer, female deer.
A doe is a female deer, and a fawn is a baby deer.
A female deer.
Ray, a drop of golden sun.
That's what you are, Fawn. A drop of golden sun.
That's it. You are kind of like
Thank
sunshine on a
you.
rainy day.
Do you know what another yellow drop is? Peas. You're kind of calling me urine right now. I'm not sure I like
I
it.
get what you
See
mean
what I
about breaking it down.
See, I give up on it. I just give the fuck up.
You get a cute name like the Golden Sun, and you turn it into piss.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
A drop of
Well, I
golden
mean,
sun.
technically a golden shower.
Wait, whoa.
No one said anything about a shower.
I mean,
Wait,
drops
it's
of
raining fawns
gold.
now?
Okay, I'm never gonna say nothing ever again. Ever.
No, come back. I like it when you talk. I could listen to you talk all day.
Howdy, Bowdy. I don't know if you know, like, if you don't want other people hearing, but you're yelling, miss, over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always yell. I can't help myself.
Okay, that's fair. I just didn't, you talking about some interesting stuff over there, so.
You were
Interesting.
there.
Nobody knows.
As it go find out, I can't because if they hit me in the head, I'm dead.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm thinking more like nobody cares rather than nobody knows.
I care.
Why?
Why not? I'm nosy. What if they're law people?
Oh no, that's no.
No, they're definitely
Right.
not law.
What if they're undercover law?
No, I know one of
No,
them's Violet, and I am not
way.
talking to her.
Who is it? Oh wait,
I would
is
rather
it
shit
Hattie?
in hands and clap.
Is it Hattie?
No, it's Violet, who I've gunned down before for being a muppet.
What is a muppet?
Oh,
Anyway,
right, Isaac. That were a question for you. What's our Muppet?
it's kind of like a puppet
Yes.
where someone is incapable of having their own set of morals and guidelines, and so they allow someone else to tell them what to do at all points, and they have no backbone for themselves. That's a Muppet.
Oh, that's a very cruel insult.
It is, yes.
So basically, a muppet is a pawn.
You have no
Yes,
intestinal
you could say that.
fortitude.
You have. Wait, I don't even know what that is.
Isaac, they're trying to give me a babysitter. This is bullshit.
Who's trying to get you a babysitter?
Fawn.
I'll be your babysitter.
I'm not trying to get you a babysitter. I
need a
suggested we should
babysitter.
get you a friend, a caretaker, someone who can be there for you when you have complications with your illness.
I don't like that.
We do have to go and get you to see a doctor, though, Prophet.
I tried to see a doctor, and she wrote me and asked me when I wanted to do something, and I told her at her earliest convenience, and she never wrote me back. So I telegrammed her again, and then she never wrote me back again. I give up. I've done all I can.
Let us arrange it.
Maybe we could take you to see one of those voodoo people.
I
No,
don't want none of that hoodoo on me.
What's wrong? Why do you need a doctor?
He has the dimensionals.
Yeah, the dimensionals.
Forget
He's-
things.
Yeah, he's suffering from dementia.
Are you though? Forgetting things is normal.
No,
Yeah,
not
it's
in this
normal,
way.
y'all.
It's Do you ever wake up somewhere not knowing where you are
Howdy.
Hello.
and how you got there?
Hope you all doing well. Stay safe now.
Yeah, you take care now.
Who's a prophet?
What's that?
Do you ever wake up well, do you ever wake up confused where you are or who you are or whatever? Or do you always know where you are and how you got there?
No, I know where I'm at.
Good. And you know how you got there always.
Yeah. Huh?
Well, then it ain't that bad. I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
ain't that bad.
sir, with all due respect, I have seen the episodes that he gets every now and then where he has a complete inability of recognizing his loved ones, where he completely forgets where he is and
It's
who he is.
hogwash.
He didn't even know his own name.
I think that fella might got
So
chewed
with
up by
all due
wolves.
respect, it's not
Right, well,
okay.
that sounds like an in problem.
And he needs help.
I just try to cheer him up, but because it seems like he's not getting any help.
Yes, but allowing him to think that there's nothing wrong with him when every time he has one of those episodes, he has to go through grief again. He has to go through all sorts of horrible things that you can't even imagine.
Oh, Isaac.
It takes a toll on a body.
Isaac.
Yeah.
And it takes
It's
a
my
toll on
birthday
everyone
next year.
around him
Can I
as
have
well.
$100 now, please?
Your birthday next year, so you want $100 now.
Right, yeah.
The only reason we're bringing it up is because
Don't be
it's
bringing it up in like a
gotten
year's
to that
time
point.
thinking it's your
We
birthday
wouldn't
again, because
bring
I
it up
will remember.
otherwise.
And we're like,
Bring it up
Okay.
I already gave you a
all
super
You're the
early birthday
best,
present.
Thank you.
I brought
I
it
still
up
have
once
Christmas
to you, Prophet.
and my half birthday
Oh my
and
God.
Halloween.
No, not just you.
And Easter.
Vaughn. It's everybody.
Yeah, I get that, but because everyone cares about you. Everyone cares, and it hurts to see you like that. And we want the best for you and the best help that you can get. And we want to make sure that when this happens to you, you're not running around pointing your gun at people, getting into trouble because you're confused where you are and who you are and who you can trust and not. It's scary.
Who's that over there?
I'm worried about you. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, just you know, you get tired of hearing it sometimes.
I get that. But we're only saying it because we care.
Well, it makes me feel like people don't think I can take care of myself.
With all due respect, Prophet, it's not your fault, but your sickness, what you're going through, makes it so that you would need someone there.
I'm fine. I just forget things sometimes. That's all. It's not a big deal.
It is a
Yeah.
big deal.
It is something we need to start considering, Dad. There's been times where we found you on your own, confused, walking along the tracks injured. On only just found you last night. In a very similar way. Nothing to be ashamed of it. But you are sick.
Well, I know I'm sick.
Have you even had your stitches looked at?
Well, no, the damn doctor won't talk to me.
You had a tummy ache yesterday.
I had a tummy ache, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll see a doctor. I ain't having somebody take care of me like I'm a child or something. Wiping my butt.
That's not what they're going to be doing. You're
Well, what are
perfectly
they gonna be
capable of
doing?
wiping your own butt whenever this happens, but what you're not capable of doing is recognizing where you are, who people are. In fact, you thought you were in California.
What? Well,
You thought Isaac was only like 2-3 years old.
what? I didn't know Isaac. What? No.
Prophet, I'm not accusing you of anything. And I'm not saying you can't take care of yourself.
Well, it's exactly what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you get these episodes, I want to make sure you're safe. And you have someone there that can look over you and make sure you're safe. And there's no way of telling when these episodes come.
So, I mean, ain't nobody wants to just spend their time watching an old man.
Some people do it for a living.
Well, if I don't even like a person, you know?
Then we'll find another. We'll find someone you can put up with, someone you can talk to, someone who understands what you're going through.
I don't think nobody understands what I'm going through, not unless they going through it too. And don't even bring up Miss Braithwaite. I ain't doing that.
I was about to bring it up as well. I mean,
No, Isaac. then we're just gonna need 2 babysitters.
but at least, you know, you would have a nice, expensive manor.
I
With
don't
servants.
like her. I can't stand her voice.
So, here's what we should do. We should get Prophet to marry Aunt Brithwit, but then we kill Aunt Brithwit. So then he have the manor and all the people who work on the grounds.
No, I can't stand her that long. I'd rather put a hot skewer in my ear.
Nothing that a simple push down the stairs can't handle.
You're not pushing me down the stairs, Isaac.
I mean, I'm talking about Aunt Brithwit.
Oh.
I would never push you down the stairs. Or we could find my dad a suitor.
Yeah, someone really wants to be a suitor for me when and I ain't even gonna be able to remember them tomorrow. That ain't gonna work.
That sounds amazing. That means you can fall in love with him every day.
Yeah, I could, but then they'd have to put up with it.
I reckon they'd love it.
Is that right? Andy, would you love that?
Oh, right. Wait, what would I love?
Yeah, absolutely. See, that's what I'm talking about. She can't even
Right.
stand listening to the conversation we're having, much less
No, I was listening.
every day and nothing but me. I'm just saying.
Wait, I love everything about you. What? Why would I not want to spend time with you?
Isaac thinks I should have a suitor.
Oh, no, I don't think I can be your suitor.
No. I was
I mean, I
trying
can
to
go
make
buy
a
you a
point.
suit if you like.
I don't want a suit. Suits
Why not?
are for the townies.
Right.
I ain't no townie.
No. I'm pretty sure suits are for everyone.
I think Andy might be at stage 6.
No, suits aren't for everyone.
Right. Do you think we can cry underwater? Or does it just become part of the water that you're under?
It might become part of the water that you're under, but you can still do it.
Right.
Yeah, you're just filling up. You're just filling up the lake or the river or whatever you're crying into.
Wait, does that make me the
that's
Lady
why
of
they
the
say-
Lake, like from that Arthur legend?
We should
But I
put
think
like
in order to
an
be
advert
able,
out in the newspaper seeking someone.
I
Right?
think in order to be able to cry, you have to breathe.
We can
If we can
hold
get-
interviews.
Prophet a wife,
I don't think.
and we won't
so.
even have to pay them.
Maybe Prophet don't need a wife. Maybe
Oh,
he's
just like a
perfectly
lady of the
happy.
night.
No, don't. What is wrong with you?
I don't want no lady of the night. If I were to have anybody, I want somebody that wants me for me. But
Right,
ain't
that
nobody
loves
wants
him
me
and
for
won't
me
change
because
him.
you know why they
No,
don't
that's
want me?
nonsense.
Because then they can't. Because I'm gonna forget them. And who wants to be with somebody that's gonna forget them?
Someone that loves you.
Okay, so we're not going to drop you off at the bathhouse in Valentine and see what happens.
No,
No.
Isaac, Who hurt
He
you?
needs like a full-time nurse.
Oh, so he needs a nurse wife.
I don't need a nurse wife. I just know.
Who's
I
that
mean,
over there?
I have like a nurse girlfriend, kind of.
Right. What did you just call? What did you just call Fawn?
A nurse girlfriend. Oh, technically more. Did you say a nurse?
Did you just call her your healer girlfriend?
I'll send you back to nursery if you keep calling me a nurse.
A doctor girlfriend?
It's...
Break that one down, Ma.
Oh, Isaac, do you
I'll
need
break
reshuffle
you
from
down
Sissica?
soon, Prophet.
What's wrong with you? I'm an old man. You would do that to an old man?
He might like it.
I'd forget it.
You think they would come over and say hello or something, but they're just kind of...
No, they just wanted to shout and tell me I were being too loud. Which, is no surprise to anyone that I'm too loud.
I think they're the kind of people that just like hang around in a certain place and wait for people to come and talk to them first.
Right, I mean, we're technically doing that right now. We could go over and say hello.
I would, but I think I'm just going to go on living the rest of my life.
Wonder what they're doing. Oh, do you think they're getting ready for a bank?
I think they're making
follow 'em.
mesh, to be honest.
Oh,
They're spending
really?
so much time near the water. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I seen
Go
one of them
away.
carrying a crate. They probably got wheat and not sugar and... I mean, that's where everyone else makes their mesh.
I mean, they use this water?
I mean, why not? They're not the ones
I
drinking
mean,
it.
Remind
that's
me not to
horrible
drink any
ass
mash.
moonshine.
I guess they're selling it and not drinking it themselves, so they couldn't get
Yeah.
calories.
Well, it goes into a
I'd go up
distillery
there to
after
Tall
anyway, so it
Trees.
cleans it.
No, it doesn't.
What? It doesn't?
No, it's still got that swampy
It
ass
doesn't.
taste to
It
it.
doesn't remove the impurities.
What's an impurity?
Whatever diseases you can get from the water,
right.
it doesn't
It's
Oh,
making
remove
do you
us
think
hungry.
that.
Prophet's filled with
Water.
impurities?
Yeah, I would go up there to Tall Trees where they got that crystal clear water.
Yes.
If I was the one drinking it, maybe.
Or Coulter, even.
If I ain't drinking it, I don't care where the water's from.
That's glacial water up there in Coulter.
Mm-hmm. Hello, are you looking for a job?
No, I'm not looking for a job. I'm looking for my cousin,
Oh,
Who's
who's
your
your
cousin?
cousin?
Fiona.
Try by the water.
Oh,
By
I'm
the water?
Yeah,
Fiona.
try by the water.
I met
right over there.
Fiona.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. How y'all doing? Oh,
I
yeah.
met
Hi.
Fiona. You okay, Abraham?
All right. I have something very important. Fawn,
Yeah?
can you take this off my hands?
What is it?
It is important.
Okay, you take this.
Okay, that's a fair trade.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Is he just?
It's a lovely day,
What
isn't
did you
it?
do? What did you just do?
It is a lovely day. Yes, I agree.
Something down on the ground?
Wait,
No,
who are all the people?
You're seeing things. Shut
mean,
up,
it looks
Ruby.
like
Shut
there's-
up,
I
Ruby.
don't know
Ruby.
who
Shut
they
up.
are.
He would never.
I
No?
would definitely not throw away the 2 sticks that Fawn just gave me
Oh gosh, that would be really mean if you did.
and return them to nature.
I mean, then someone else can pick them up, I guess. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Howdy, Isaac.
Howdy.
I'll come join the fire.
Okay. Also, this is Ruby. She's new to the crossing.
Howdy.
Oh, hi,
Howdy, Ruby.
Ruby.
Hello.
She's a
Hello.
delight.
That's the first time I've heard that, but I'll take it, I guess.
It's
She
better
bullies
than
Cook with
not
me.
being a delight.
They don't bully me. That's not true.
I
We
mean, you did have
absolutely-
an invisible duck earlier.
There was not an invisible duck. You guys are just blind. You both need to get your eyesight
Oh,
checked. Maybe get some spectacles.
Wait. So how do you know it's invisible? You can't see it.
Well, the thing is, he was
I mean,
he was
yeah.
waving his arms around, going,
thank you.
"Guys, can't you see my duck?"
He
And then he did
pretended
some
to shoot a
possessed
duck.
little dance. Yeah, it was something.
No, I was skinning the
Actually-
duck.
Speaking of invisibility, if you're invisible and you close your eyelids, can you still see through them?
Well,
Are you-
yeah, of
Well, it
course.
depends. Are you invisible to everyone, including yourself, or just to everyone?
Oh gosh, so many
Wait,
questions.
if your eyes are invisible,
That's epics
can
and
you see
philosophers.
anything anyway?
That's a good point.
Hmm.
No zip today?
No, he ain't woke up, so I don't reckon.
Probably a good thing, because if he was part of this conversation, I don't think my brain could take anymore.
No, I feel
Yeah.
like you would
Interesting
have shot
happened.
us all by now.
Your brain does get tapped out pretty quick, don't it?
Yeah.
You get that from your old
Is
man.
that Violet? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go bully her real quick.
Okay.
I do not blame you.
I see how it is.
Yes.
Wait,
Ruby wouldn't been abandoned.
well, what's your name, miss?
Mine?
Yeah, huh?
It's winsome.
Wins? What? Wins? What?
Winsome. Like you win some, you lose some.
Wins?
Right, it's the really
Oh,
pretty
wow,
name.
that's a real good name.
Thank you very
We've
much.
met her.
I'm Prophet. It's nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Fit. Again, I think, yeah.
Right,
What?
yeah.
No.
No, we've
Bugs
met
in my
Winsome
ear
a
right
couple
there.
times.
Sorry.
Because you're the one with a really, really pretty name. The most beautiful name, right?
No, you're the one with the most beautiful name. I
No,
will
not
fight you,
even.
except I can't fight you because if I hit my head, I'm gonna die.
Wait, we're fighting over names now? Sorry, a bug
Maybe
flew in my
we should get
ear.
Winsome
a
has
bucket
the
for
most
your
pretty
head.
name ever.
No, Miss Andy has the most
Winnie.
name. What?
Come meet my first friend in the crossing.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Who is that fella?
Cook.
Cook? Oh, he was telling me this whole time he was a famous gang leader.
Yeah, he's part of Waggy's gang. The Cuffin Boys.
The what?
Why are you
Yeah.
laughing, Isaac?
That name is...
Cook and Wagyu. Like the steak?
No, Waggy, like.
Oh, the
yeah.
tail.
Like
Okay.
waggy
Like, how much is
tail,
that doggy in the
you know.
window, the one with the waggy tail?
Yeah, but only one G, I think.
I see.
Huh.
This old dog come rolling home.
Somebody was playing the piano in Valentine. Very, very nice and singing today.
Oh,
A lady that works there. So if you are
It's just the
in such
the
things,
Cuffin Boys of the name just sounds funny.
try and visit Valentine. Sometimes.
I tend
What
to
was
stay
her
away
name?
from Valentine.
I hate it too. I don't know. Was there once and it's disgusting. Everything smells like shit and cattle.
oh, you're talking about violent crimes against humanity.
Cook was saying
I-
it's full of what do you
I
call
don't
them?
really understand the concept of a crime against
Vigilantes.
humans. Vigilantes.
That's what he was saying was there.
Yeah. It is interesting when the sheep tries to force themselves into wolf's clothing.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Abomination.
Oh, Ruby.
What about the other way around?
Yeah.
Okay, take a look at us all. Right, take a look at us.
Okay, I'm looking.
All right, here, let me take my hat off for you.
No, keep your hat on, actually, for this.
All right, now,
Keep
if
your hat
you looked
on.
at all of us, one by one, what animal
He's
would
only
we
taking
be?
it off so
Start-
that people would.
Start from her and then work your way over to us.
What do you mean by what animal would you be?
Yeah. If,
Yeah, right,
if
what
you looked
animal
at
would
us,
be?
what animal would we remind you of?
And feel
Yeah.
free to ask questions.
Yeah, ask questions if you
Okay.
need to.
Well, I see a golden retriever right there.
Oh, that's what she
Perfect.
wanted to
yeah,
be.
yeah, I like that.
I see.
Guy in the chair. You know, I'm only thinking of dogs right now, so a bulldog would probably work
A
out.
bulldog was that?
Oh,
Never
okay.
seen such a
Okay.
thing.
They're really muscular, but shorter, flatter faces, ferocious.
I see.
I think she just called you flat face.
No, that's
I
definitely.
do feel like the ugliest motherfucker walking this earth right now. But it's okay. I get that sometimes.
As for you,
Uh-huh.
have you ever seen a llama before?
A llama?
I mean, you could
The fuck
just
is a
stick
llama?
to the dogs.
It's like a camel, but it's covered in hair.
Yeah, I
and doesn't
thought
have
we
a
were
hump.
sticking to dogs.
Okay,
That was a very big
if
deviation.
we're going for dogs, Irish Wolfhound.
Yes, that's what I was.
I'll
that's
take
what
that.
I
was thinking about.
No,
that,
I
yes.
would take that. Yeah.
I like the
Yes.
llama.
Llama.
Yeah, I like the llama. Yeah, okay. Fine. All right. Do Andy.
This one's not as easy.
I
For some
wouldn't
reason,
mind.
I'm thinking porcupine. I don't know why.
Because I'm very
Okay.
prickly.
And if it had to be a dog, which dog's breed would
Yeah,
it be?
dog, yeah.
Dog.
A corgi.
I don't know.
A
she
Cairn
kinda
Terrier.
makes me think of a Yorkshire Terrier.
No, Cairn Terrier.
I don't know
thought
what either of those are.
I thought that maybe a border collie, but okay.
I can see Andy being a border collie.
All right. Now, what about my son over there, Isaac?
Rhodesian
Take your hat
Ridgeback.
off, son, so she can see.
Ooh, they're the ones who hunt lions.
Yeah, I
What's
think they
hunting
do.
lions?
Wait, what did we call him?
A Rhodesian
Ridgeback.
Ridgeback.
Why the hell would you call me a llama? Look, I'm offended. Well, you're snorting over there. I would call you a piglet. That's what I'd call you.
You told me.
No,
me
you're a
to-
piglet.
That's just rude, sir.
Well, you're
you
over there
told
snorting
me
like
to
a
go with
piglet.
dogs, and I went with Irish Wolfhound.
Yeah, but you
No,
called me a
llama's
llama.
fantastic.
Hell, you did a llama.
Gosh, Prophet, you're such a llama.
A llama?
Yeah.
No, I ain't a fucking llama.
He's not a klapperschlanger?
I'm gonna clap your schlonger in a minute.
No, it's
Wait, what?
klapperschlanger.
No, that's a rattlesnake in German.
Klapperschlanger.
Yes,
Why we're
Klapperschlange.
schlonging a what? What?
Are we
I'm
clapping
so
a
confused.
what?
The
Clap-
Klapperschlange.
That's got to be painful.
Klapperschlanger. Are you German?
No.
Well, kind of.
Italian?
My mother was.
Oh, yeah, klapperschlanger.
I don't think we should clap any schlongers.
No, it's
No, that's,
klapperschlanger.
that's a rattlesnake.
That sounds very much like one of those
Why do Germans gotta make up funny
venereal
words?
diseases.
Clap
You
a
know, I
schlonger?
think I've got a dog for Winnie here.
What?
Yeah. Over
Oh.
over in Nova Scotia, they've got these duck tollers, right? And they're supposed
Are
to
they
look kind of
called
like foxes.
klapperschlangers?
No, they're supposed to look like foxes and dance around on the edge of the ponds, and it gets the ducks curious, and they come over and they get got, right?
What? We're getting one.
You
So she's a honey trap dog?
no, she's a Nova Scotia duck tolling retriever.
That is a long ass name for a dog.
It's look kind of like golden retrievers, but shorter.
We're going to Nova Scotia so I can get a duck tolling retriever. I'm gonna retrieve me a retriever.
Yeah, we're not gonna use any of her answers because obviously she's blind.
I don't even
I
know
thought
what
she
Nova
was
Scotia
following
is.
You liked
llama.
Irish Wolfhound when you asked for dogs only. You liked what
Yeah,
you
I
got.
had to say that so you'd stop calling me a damn llama.
What do llamas have to do with dogs?
Exactly.
They're
I was
furry.
talking. How did we get from llamas to klapperschlangers to dogs?
You missed the first
You
part of the
missed it.
conversation.
Yeah, you missed a lot of context.
But how about Miss Winsome? It's your turn, I guess.
What's the game?
The game is
you have to look at us
Yes.
and then tell us what animals we would be.
I would definitely say.
Start
You're
with her
allowed-
right
you're
there.
also
Start with
allowed
her
to
and
ask
then just work your
questions,
way
you
all the
know,
way around
you-
the circle.
I definitely
Also
say
know
she
for
was a
fact
spaniel.
He's
Just talk to the people, ask them a few questions.
I just
if
feel
you're
like
unsure.
he's fishing for. You look like a wolf, sir. Which
Who?
No, he's trying to get a silver fox. That's why he took
is
his
that what
hat
he's
off.
trying to catch?
You look like a silver fox, Prophet.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So,
You're very welcome.
I think
See,
he looks more like
she's
a
a
Also,
wolf.
what did
kind
you mean
woman.
He's a
earlier by
badger.
saying you would clap my schlonger? Is that were you flirting with me? Were you coming on
What?
to me?
hey, Fawn, I want her to be my caretaker. That's the one.
Oh, would you
Oh,
like a job?
Yeah, would you
Oh,
like
no,
a
I know
job?
a nice elderly
And a
lady
husband.
who would take care of you.
Don't you dare
No, this
say
one's gonna
Miss
be my husband
Braithwaite.
eventually.
No, her name's what was her name? The old lady from last night.
Old lady, I need someone that
Old
can take
lady.
care of me. I don't need some feeble old woman.
You mean
no,
Aunt
she's not-
Braithwaite?
She's certainly not feeble. I promise you that. She's very spry for an old woman.
What is
Aunt Braithwaite.
happening?
I broke her friend's back.
Are you talking about
Excuse me?
Henrietta?
No. There was two old ladies that came into thieves last
Yeah,
night.
I don't.
Wait, and
think
you broke under
Henrietta
their
would
backs?
Ever
Yeah.
appreciate
So
you
one of
calling
them.
What were
her
you
old.
doing?
One of the, so
I
one
think
of them
she's
was. So she was complaining about how she
she's
had
an
like
older
arthritis in her back. So I put her in a chokehold. I started punching her back and cracked in place. And she was like, "I haven't had a pounding like that since '89."
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that lady. She's
89
scary.
were only 3 years ago.
She's the one who always
Schlong
adopts
clapper.
grandkids.
Oh no.
What a name.
Always adopts. What the?
Wait, I
That's
thought
way
Mrs.
too
Goose
old for me,
died.
fella.
I forgot her name.
Is it
Margaret, maybe.
Blanchard?
Look, I'm dying here. I need someone that looks good. I don't want to spend the rest of my days looking at some old
Oh
hag.
well, in that case,
You
where did Sam
definitely
go? Did
have
Sam
some-
leave?
Interesting demands.
Yeah, they
there.
left.
Oh, she has a matchmaker thing that she could have given you.
Who?
There's a lady named Sam. She just left though. She thinks she's doing a shot run.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But also, Winsome was it was her turn to.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Keep
sorry. We
going.
got sidetracked
Oh,
again.
I don't. Cook, you go first
Why do I have to go first?
because I'm
'Cause
panicking.
she asked you.
Okay. Gotta get a
No,
good look at
I
it,
don't
boy.
want to play no more. Let's stop playing.
I'm playing
No,
He
we're
got the
playing this.
animal he wanted.
a bunny,
Oh no,
Oh, I like bunny. Yeah, I'll go for that.
Klapperschlanger,
that's okay.
Will you please leave your schlummer
Polar
out
bear.
of this?
Oh, I can do a polar bear. Yeah, raw.
octopus.
What?
Oh,
What?
shit.
What?
Did you just say Miss Andy is an octopus?
Right?
Mm,
Yeah, she's
Isaac's
got
pa-
8 of them.
I'll come back to Isaac. I have to think on that one. Goose.
That was just no thinking at all.
Uh,
You son of a bitch.
Mind the fire,
Be
mind the
careful
fire.
of the
Close to the fire,
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
black cat. I
Okay.
don't know cat breeds, so
I'd
Oh.
call her
Cats are
pot
black.
belly.
Are you gonna?
pot belly
Okay.
and a.
That's
Hold
just
on.
because you were upset
have
that
to
you
go
got
back.
No, it's
llama.
because you was snorting a while ago. You was all, yeah, when you was laughing.
You're the one who I'm hearing snorting. old
Yeah.
man.
I'm sitting here
Isaac
telling you
strikes-
how you sounded.
Mm,
You old pot belly.
alligator.
Alligator.
An alligator.
Alligator.
Really?
Why is he an alligator? He don't look like an alligator.
I said he's a camel because of the 2 humps he has for shoulders.
You're very funny, Vaughn.
Because alligators are like fucking built like brick shit houses.
I'd
What
say
about bisons?
rhinoceros.
They're like rhinos, yeah.
Oh, I guess bison
Like
too. but-
kind of built like a tank, right? Like a.
You saying he's got a big nose?
He's beefy, is what she's
He's
saying.
beefy. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
he's
broad
an upside
shoulders.
down
I'm like a
triangle with
bull.
skinny legs. No, you're
That's
more like an
okay.
ostrich.
I'm a,
bull.
I,
I could
I'm,
see a
I'm a
bull. I could
bull
see a
that
bull.
wears red, so I kind of hit myself, I guess.
Well,
No, you're
whatever
an
animal
ostrich.
he is, that's the animal I am because I'm his daddy. So, kind of have to be the same thing.
Because I'm
Or
bullheaded,
Mr.
Bella.
Prophet, then you're
Proceeds
a
to fan
polar
them all
bear, and
down.
he's like a grizzly bear.
Well, that's not the same animal, but we can work
It's just,
with that.
it's
We can
basically
work
the
with it.
same.
We can work with
both
it.
a bear.
But it's, I don't know.
Miss Andy's a cute little black bear.
Just start talking
Oh,
in
really? Oh, I
Yeah.
like that one. Thank you.
Right.
You
Fuck.
didn't like
I
octopus?
forgot the character
A
I just
lot of
played the other day.
writers.
Octopus have like very big
Kid
brains and they're very
Just do the
smart.
kid voice.
Oh, no one's ever told
I'm
me.
gonna
very
fucking
smart.
shoot all of you. I'm bullheaded.
Who's all that
But that's
coming
just
in?
because they don't understand the epics and
Who are
philosophers.
these ne'er-do-wells?
I don't know. Hello.
You can't just call people ne'er-do-wells.
If they're thieves,
They
they're
can.
ne'er-do-wells. Oh, it's Woods.
Yeah, that's Woods.
And I think that's not Arya. I don't know.
kicker off your horse.
So,
And Jay.
Winsome, what animals do we got so far?
We have a grizzly bear, a black bear, a polar bear.
I can't even
no,
remember the kid
no,
voice.
wait,
Answers,
yours was
you
silver
thief.
fox. Yours was silver fox. So no, I got to stick with silver fox.
No, I'm a polar bear. I'm a polar.
He's a polar bear now. All right.
I killed my throat doing kid voice. Could do that for long.
Let's
Hello.
see. Hmm. I might agree. No. That's a ridiculous answer.
What?
Whatever the longer is.
A cat's longer.
No.
Clap.
I could say,
Clap
I think
song.
Fawn is I think she's a bobcat.
Oh,
A what?
She's a little bobcat.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Because she looks all cute and shit, but then I bet she can tear shit up, dude.
That's right.
A bobcat. Okay.
Isaac, you shut your mouth, boy.
Hmm. Let's see. A little
Put a
red
lot of
squirrel.
thought into this.
A red squirrel.
Who's a red squirrel?
You are. You're a red
I
squirrel.
am.
That's not
How-
bad. I
how-
shot one of
how?
those today and it got
Explain the
right back up
thought.
and kept going.
Isaac
look
can't
like you're
handle
quick.
Fawn.
Like
I
you,
look
like you're
I'm
quick on your
quick.
feet.
What do you
Mhm.
mean? This man's got a foot in the grave.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
That's-
He
that's
ain't
it.
that old.
How old do you think I am?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, give me a number.
Clapper Schlunger.
Between 1 and 80, please.
40.
That's what I said. Wait, how old do you think I am?
36.
You're like
46? That's exactly my age.
maybe mid 50s, early 60s.
Yeah, say you're right on.
Yeah.
What? How old was I again?
Oh,
I
God.
don't know.
He doesn't remember his age.
Only as old as the lady you're feeling.
Yeah, I need to find me a youngin' then.
Those claw marks.
I thought it was-
What was that? Half what plus 7?
Dude, I was laughing my ass off the other day when I was watching Scarlett's stream and she was in Armadillo and she we were playing Zoe and she ran into this guy that looked just like Isaac, like dressed like him and everything. Like at first glance you would think it was Isaac. So she like legit panicked.
It's a squirrel that lives in the ground.
But I wasn't even like I'm
Why not?
played Wild all day that day.
Well, it's like a squirrel, except for without all the things that make squirrels like good.
Oh,
That-
stand on fire, you know.
Whoa,
Ted.
that was
I can't handle
somewhat terrifying.
You're a stoat.
Me? A what now?
A stoat.
Like a weasel thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're
Okay.
slippery.
We've known each other for what, 2 hours?
Yes, and I already have you pegged.
I really
Wait,
don't
who's
think
getting
we
what?
do.
I do.
I think we heard something else, Mr. Isaac.
Yeah,
What? Huh?
don't worry
No.
about it.
It's okay.
stoats are cute though.
Stoats are real cute.
I'm more of a snub-nosed monkey.
The noise he
Cute
just
but
made.
ferocious, right?
No.
Snub-nosed monkey.
Oh,
Yes.
good.
Snub-nosed monkey.
You could be a little Wolverine if you wanted to, or a badger.
So what animals did I give
Wild,
to Triple A?
Wild has
A
so many
wolf?
innuendos
A cuckoo?
that goes on.
Isaac wasn't around during that time. Or? Oh no. What was your animal again?
Mine?
No. The blonde madam. The fawn?
I don't
What did
recall,
it
to
say?
be honest.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you would be too. Because nobody said what you are, right?
Well, some people did.
Somewhere. Is that her name? Somewhere?
Winsome.
Winsome. Oh, yeah. Winsome. I know what animal you'd be.
What's that?
You'd be a snow owl.
A snow owl.
Because they look so soft and cuddly.
That makes a lot of sense.
Are you calling her soft and cuddly?
I mean, I'm not calling her soft and cuddly.
She's soft and cuddly.
A fennec. You called me a fennec.
If
Yes,
only
I did.
Winsmore was around here right now.
So we can have Winsmore and Winsome.
Mm-hmm.
We need a wins most.
Win some, lose none.
Lonesome.
Ransom.
I think
drink
Winsome
my
most
Ransom
would.
Oh!
What the hell?
Sorry. Ow.
Sorry.
Why? Why are we doing this?
Where did this came from? Where did
She
this
had
come
a, she
No,
had a
don't bring it close
mosquito
to
on
me.
her
She had a
face.
bug.
Yeah,
Damn,
you
you
said
just
that
met her
earlier when
today.
you
That's
grabbed
always
by
my
the
go-to
neck.
thing if
No,
I
no,
accidentally
no,
punch
no,
somebody.
no, no,
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, you had a fucking wasp on you. There's a
Dang, look at
spider
your
on you.
lip.
I got it.
Oh, he
I'd
got you
like to
good.
deal with the bugs on my own next time rather
Oh,
than having a
man.
bloody lip, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough.
You know, sometimes those mosquitoes work fast, you know?
No,
They were gonna drain you
I
dry.
don't think so.
Have you gone yet?
Have I? Yeah, that's...
I've always got
Who's all
like,
getting
I
offended?
know I'm moving my camera
This
around a
is
lot, but I'm
Lana.
keeping an eye on
Yeah, who the
fucking
fuck calls somebody a
potential
llama?
people spying on Thieves Landing.
She does.
Are
I mean,
llamas
you're
the ones
awful
that
I got like
small.
this legit fear that like
Yeah,
possibly a
uh-huh.
log are coming riding in because it's happened like
Are
3 or
you
4
fitted?
times on Thieves
They're
Landing.
fuzzy.
With Isaac around.
And predominantly...
Well,
Well,
it's
it's
not.
not.
What the fuck kind of question is
So I'm
that?
constantly like
Like,
looking between the
that was
exits.
a-
Tobacco a lot?
There was a
Yeah, if he's chewing a lot of tobacco.
I don't chew tobacco.
He looks like a man who rocks in a chair and could chew some tobacco and shake his fist at the neighborhood kids.
Oh, I already have an
smoke a
escape
pipe.
plan,
Mm.
which I won't
That works.
say on stream.
All
But
right, I'll be right back.
I have a contingency for what I want to do if anything's to
sorry,
show.
what?
Don't worry about it.
I was trying to laugh, but also trying to breathe air.
I-
So
It's difficult to do both at once.
Oh, I forget to breathe when I laugh too. Sometimes I forget to breathe for so long that I black out.
It's probably not a good thing.
when I was younger, I worked in Africa, and I had a friend. He would smoke a lot of the trees there, so he would become so lazy that he has to inhale and laugh at the same time. Like he had no energy to do
You're
both.
shoving something in my pot. What's happening?
Oh, you know what we called that?
What do we
Thank-
call that?
Smoking
Thank you.
trees. We call that
Chocolate
barbecue
butter.
down Texas way.
Oh, thank you.
A barbecue.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
now I want a barbecue.
Yeah, some brisket.
Right.
Some smoked brisket. Let's go.
So, are you siblings?
It's
Who?
who siblings?
Isaac and Andy.
No,
No.
that's his sister-in-law.
I'm married to Zip Quil.
Oh. Well, good to see you up and about then.
Well, it's not his sister-in-law.
Oh,
that's his
thank
Yeah,
you.
what would I be if? Because it's
Well,
not
I
sister-in-law
didn't-
because I'm not Zip's
Should
I was
be-
told
should be
Isaac
your
is Zip's
cousin-in-law?
by marriage.
Cousin-in-law? Is that a
Cousin
thing?
by marriage, I think.
I No, Isaac is Zip's cousin. That's why he's from what's the word I'm looking for? England. And you're also from England, so I thought maybe, you were like
Right, so
siblings.
because both me and Isaac are quite possibly from the same area of England, you've decided that we are suddenly siblings.
Yes,
Alice,
because you're
how
both
you doing?
Quills and you're both British.
How do?
I mean, I do have a twin. I
Hi,
have two
Alice.
twins.
Hi.
Hello, Alice.
Hello, Alice.
Good
Everybody,
evening.
let's just get it over with. Everybody, just a 1, 2, 3. Hello, Alice. All right, I can just do it by myself.
I'm sorry.
We all wanted to do it one at a time. We all
We-
wanted her
We all need to do it now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hello,
Hello,
Alice.
Alice.
Oh, now I don't do it. Now y'all want to do it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I thought y'all were trying to trick me again.
We can try again if you want, but I mean, I think we
No,
got it out of our
this
system at this
time-
point.
This time you're going to not do it again, and I'll
Alice
be the
is very
only one
sneaky.
again.
And who are you related to, giggly German man?
Well, I'm German now.
You said you were German.
Well,
Or
my
half
mother.
German.
Yes, my mother was German.
Oh, half German man then.
Yes. What was the question again?
Who are you related to?
Who am I related to?
His family. Duh.
Well, yes, obviously, Prophet.
It's a good question, but I cannot relate to anyone.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
My name is Abraham.
Abraham. Abraham what? Klapperschlanger?
Why do you keep talking about schlongers?
Because it's a funny
Yeah.
word. Fiverr taught it to me last night.
Is there something you were trying
Did
to tell
you
us?
know?
Yeah, Fiverr and Faith.
Whose idea was it? Fiverr or Faith's?
I don't know. They both brought it up. I think it was Fiverr though first, because she was sitting right where Isaac's standing. She was sitting on the ground by the fire, and Faith was sitting on the chair, and they were talking about Klapperschlangers. And I said, "What the hell is that?" And they said it's rattlesnake in German. Why? Why do you ask, Alice?
No reason.
What do you know about this?
Absolutely nothing.
You're lying.
Excuse me?
You know about the Klapperschlangers. Fiverr told you about them, didn't she?
Uh-oh.
You calling me a liar?
What would you like written
A
on your
fibber
tombstone,
at
fella?
loudest.
A fibber?
A fibber.
I can't save you, fella.
Take it back.
No one can save you now.
Tell
Take
me
it
what you
back
know
right
about the
now. Take it
Klapperschlangers,
back.
Alice. I gave you a
I'm
I'm
brownie,
getting out the
Alice.
way.
It ain't worth
I
it.
feel like knives
you
are
might
about to be
wanna
thrown.
step back.
It
It's like a free pass.
I can't step in between. I can't leave him.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Oh, he got lucky. I were expecting knives.
Klapperschlanger.
Take it back. Just roll him into the river, Alice. It's fine.
He did say a lot of suspicious things. Oh, sorry.
You stole
My hat.
Alice's hat.
I stole your hat.
No, that's not my hat.
This is your hat.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes.
this is my hat.
Where the fuck did I get this hat from?
That's Alice's hat.
This ain't Alice's
No,
hat.
it's
Alice's
not.
hat has the little silver thingies on it.
That
And
has
on
the
her
little
head.
silver thingies on
It's
it.
your hat, Cook. What do you?
In my eyes, she's wearing. What is
Well,
happening right now?
Okay.
You were-
There's very clearly the little silver things on
No,
her hat.
they're really clearly are not.
Alice hit me a little too hard in the head.
Cook, you're seeing invisible ducks. You're seeing silver
Shut up,
thingies
you
on
guys.
hats.
This is your fault. Ever since you showed up, I've been cursed. You're a witch.
Hey now, don't be
Is that why
throwing
you decided to
around
start
witch
talking to me in
accusations.
where was it? The telegram
Oh.
station? No,
Telegram
it was the
station.
general store where you started telling me that I was new because I was carrying a carbine.
Which
Yeah, and a
accusations?
kettleman. Oh, you don't even
Do you
have
see a
a cattleman?
cattleman? No, my
Exactly. That's
this
how I knew you're
holster's
new.
empty.
You're either very poor or you're new.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. And I was right. As usual.
What was
Detective
that?
Cook over here.
Thought I heard you say something, Cook.
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't say nothing, Alice. How are you enjoying that
Mm.
brownie?
Oh, it was delicious. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Wait, where did Fawn... Oh, wait, how did Fawn get over there?
I used my
It's called
legs.
She
walking. Cook.
walked.
You can move your
Through
legs.
the fire?
No, around
She
it.
went around.
When Alice fucking tackled you.
Oh, okay.
I
missed
got
that.
out of the way.
Yeah, you miss a lot when you're face down in the mud, Cook.
Listen. Sometimes a little mud is not bad for the skin, okay?
Okay.
Now, I don't know what
Spend
you've
more time
heard.
in Valentine, I guess.
No, that is schmud. There is a big difference. Thieves' Landing is kept clean.
Is it?
Look at all the locals around here. I've seen them coming around with shovel. You know, Faith was sweeping yesterday. She was walking around with a broom here.
Yes, because sweeping mud is effective.
Well, it's dirt because it's not wet yet.
Yeah, I mostly just get wet from rain or wolf blood.
So what's everyone been up to today besides standing around the fire?
I don't remember.
Oh, well, we walked from Blackwater to here because I'm scared of falling off my horse and hitting my head and dying. And then we also brought a hostage with us who wasn't really a hostage because he kind of came voluntarily, but he was acting like a hostage. Who then proceeded to eventually run off through the undergrowth to get away from us. Wait, what was the question?
I
That's
tried to go
'cause
to
you
an
called him
Do you
etiquette
both-
class, but it was cancelled.
You know what? Actually, never mind. I don't need to ask that question.
What do you mean?
About the horse. What about a wagon?
I don't own a wagon. And don't suggest renting one because I'm married to Zip Quill. If you think I
Renting
have
one?
money, you're having a bubble.
Renting a wagon?
Right?
Do you see this large muscular man next to you? You don't think he could rip a man off a wagon and knock him out in one punch?
Who, Isaac?
What?
And repossess the wagon?
Isaac couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery, let alone do that.
Yeah, besides, that's all water weight.
What?
Water weight?
Huh? Are you just retaining water, Isaac?
Do you
Like
not
a
call me a camel?
Yeah, like a camel.
You said it. My shoulders aren't filled with water.
Wait, Isaac, that makes you a camel.
I think we just said that.
Oh my god, Andy.
We've been talking about that for about 20 minutes now.
If this is the kind of shit y'all are talking about, I'm taking a fucking seat.
Okay.
All right, let me
Well,
move out
excuse
your
me,
way.
Papa.
We were talking
Pardon
about
me, pardon
animals
me,
earlier.
pardon me. Here, let me stand beside.
Yeah, we were going through.
They haven't
Alice,
fallen out or
you're
anything,
what
do we?
animal
It's just
people
that
would be.
Isaac
No,
shouldn't have really
not a
told
babysitter,
Fawn
a
or asked Fawn to
caretaker.
give the
Oh, I
information.
thought Isaac said it were a wife.
What?
What?
Yeah, Isaac's trying to get Prophet a wife, even though Prophet
I
don't
ain't
need a wife.
marrying Braithwaite. No, fuck that lady.
Well, if we get you a wife, it's like a free babysitter.
It's not a
Excuse me?
babysitter.
See what I'm saying, Alice?
Wait, what's going on?
Oh God, Isaac's.
Look me in the eye and say that again.
You gotta hit him with the fella, Alice.
Well, it's like
Go on. Keep digging that hole.
I'm genuinely scared. You know what, Prophet? It's okay. We'll find a babysitter,
A caretaker.
a caretaker. That's right.
Wait, why is Alice mad? I feel like I missed part of the conversation when what happened.
Come back here.
The world has ended.
Did you
and
just
have
turn your
missed it all.
back on Alice?
No, I didn't. Vaughn!
Beat his ass, Alice. Beat him.
Apologize.
I was merely suggesting that with Prophet's help, we could maybe find someone to take care of him.
Yeah, I'm not a baby, Isaac.
Mm-hmm. Whether that be someone who might be able to be his, what's the word, Vaughn?
Caretaker?
Caretaker.
Right.
Or we could even find him a suitor.
And that equates to a babysitter? Or could you possibly be mistaken?
Yeah, could you be mistaken?
A companion to help him.
He suggested we get him a lady of the night.
That isn't a babysitter.
Isaac did.
No.
Right, he also suggested we just dropped you off at the bathhouse in Valentine.
I'm just digging myself out of this. Why do you keep bringing up these other things?
You're going to put your trust in a whore to take care of me.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you said my mother was a lady of the night, so...
Son, you are Isaac Quil.
Yeah,
I wish you all
Now that's
a
not
wonderful
really fair. Some
evening.
whores are
It
very
was nice meeting
and
you,
they know
Abraham.
exactly what to do
Yes, I'm
and
gonna
how to
send you a
take care of
telegram with my
people.
contact details.
Yes, sir.
You're not wrong there.
But wouldn't
They know exactly what to do.
But wouldn't a companion mean they'd be free? Because I imagine it's going to cost a lot of money.
I see we've merged away from the fire.
Yes, I see.
I mean, that really
Right.
just depends.
Look her in the eye, Isaac.
Oh, we're still on this?
Yeah, I think I'm in trouble.
You are definitely in trouble. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that stare.
I want to hear you say it out loud, Isaac. All right?
Okay.
I want to hear you say, wives are not babysitters.
Wives and not babysitters.
Good job, buddy.
Right, now say it without smiling, you little shit.
What?
Go on.
Say it like you mean it.
Wives?
No,
Why are you
no
giggling?
laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Wait, but what if they're drunk?
What, the wife or the babysitter?
Isaac, focus.
Wives and not babysitters.
Good boy.
Oh. I feel rewarded.
That wasn't an awe moment, Isaac. That was a I'll shut the fuck up now and move on moment.
Where'd the funny German man go?
Oh, I have no
Oh,
idea. He
he-
probably run off
he
like
went to-
Bio
I think
did.
he went
He
to
went to lay his head down, I
Clapperschwanger
think.
somewhere.
Oh no, he had a job. He had a little job to do.
He had a
you
little
know.
job for him.
Got a little job for you. Hey,
I missed the orange
got a little
man.
job for you.
No, I ran into a guy at that very place, and he said he had a little job.
I love
for
ferrets.
Me. And I asked him what the job was, and then suddenly we got on the topic of spies.
Cracks me up.
It was a very
Oh, yeah.
strange turn of events.
Huh?
He had like a wagon and shit. And I went to check in his wagon. He's like, "Why were you looking in my wagon?" And I said, "I don't know. We were just talking for a while. I was just curious." And he had nothing in there. But somehow he was very defensive. He said something about having a crate of chocolate bars in there that I took from him. Can you believe that guy?
I mean, that sounds like something you would do. You were getting pretty defensive over
Me
the chocolate.
stealing chocolate from him?
Why
Well,
were
I
you
mean,
stealing his
did you steal chocolate from him?
I mean, that's besides the point. The point was he didn't have to be so angry about it. It's just chocolate.
Was it just chocolate to you, or was it some chocolatey yumminess?
I don't really like chocolate.
Then you wouldn't like.
She's
my
had to
horse
give like
cookies.
Zip so many
trust
lectures.
you now,
Chocolate
Andy.
taco.
No, No, I mean I don't like sticking it in my mouth. I'm not about to put your horse in my mouth.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
Chocolate. I don't really like chocolate. I prefer blue raspberry boily sweets.
I was too busy
Blue
eating
raspberry
food there to not
boily
pay
sweets.
attention.
What a mouthful that word is.
Blue raspberry boily sweets, yeah.
What's the boiler
I suppose, well, they're boiled sweeties from where I'm from, but I think you call them hard candies.
So, like a lollipop?
Kinda, yeah, but like they're usually wrapped in like a little colourful wrapper.
And they're blue raspberries?
Right, yeah, blue raspberry boiler sweeties.
But blue raspberries don't exist.
No, I know, but it's called blue raspberry for some reason. I don't know why.
It's because they're raspberry flavored and they're blue.
Oh, is that Sam? Hey, Prophet, you can ask Sam to do that matchmaking thing now.
Ooh.
What?
1 second. I'll go get it.
What do you say?
He's gonna find you a match.
I don't need a match. No.
He needs he needs someone who knows how
Then
to take care of
Isaac's going
someone
to try
with
and turn
dementia. That's
someone
what he
into a
needs.
daggum babysitter if I get a match. He's going to be like, you got to babysit my daddy.
No, it's not
I'm not.
babysitting.
I'm
It's
keeping
someone
quiet.
who's there to keep you company and be your
Where'd
caretaker
Cut go?
for when you have your episodes.
I'm sure Isaac just wants the best for his dear old dad. Is that right?
That's right.
So why don't you take care of me instead of hiring some babysitter, as you would call it, to take care of me?
Because I'm very wanted right now, and there might be a time where I might end up going to Cisco and not be able to take care of
Very
you.
wanted.
We could
What?
go kill someone if you want.
Oh my god, that hurts so much.
Wait, no, except for not today, because I promised Fawn that. There's no hurting anyone today from me.
Yeah, you can't be doing that anyway. You're going to get your head bonked again and then lights out.
No, dead people can't bonk me head, though.
Dead people.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's
What are
not
you
fair,
talking
because
about,
Cook is on
dead
parole, so we can't do anything like that.
Yeah. Hope Zip's okay. Haven't seen him around.
I'm sure he's fine.
Have you talked to him? Yep.
Not recently.
Oh. I don't know if you know about what happened last night then. I can talk to you about it.
He sent me a telegram.
Okay.
Never mind, she's doing another shine run. I tried to get her to give me the questions, but she said that would be trademark infringement. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm okay with all of that.
Anyone seen Sam today?
I don't know who that are.
Booker?
No, I still don't know who that are. Wait, isn't that a deputy?
No, and the tall, skinny fella that runs around with Waggy.
Twirly mustache, orange bandana.
Oh.
No, I've not seen him today.
Damn. Sam needs to go out more.
It's up to you. I don't know really what you can do, considering poor little thing is on.
Yeah, I'm on parole.
You can't really do too much. You have to behave.
Well, you can ride along while I go get my sheep.
Oh yeah, you have to go kill sheep, don't you?
Yeah.
Why can't you just shear them?
Why? What?
They want the mutton. They want the meat.
Oh, they want the meat. That makes sense.
You have to go grab a wagon.
For the sheep?
Yes.
Well, how many do you need?
3.
We all have 3 horses.
Okay, yeah.
I know
mean,
exactly where we can steal some sheep.
Yeah, I was thinking emerald.
Yes.
You know that is
And do we have to take them where?
Butchers.
against your
Oh, okay,
parole.
yeah, that's easy.
All right, that's fine.
Is that against my parole?
It's rustling, yeah.
Fuck. Why is everything a crime these
Put
days?
him on his
Fucking next, they're
horse.
gonna banish breathing. They're gonna start telling us we can only breathe like X amount of hours per day.
Like, we'll grab another horse. I'll just have mine follow, and then you can just ride in the general vicinity.
Tag along, and then if
yeah.
someone comes, you fucking run, and we'll chat. It'll be fine. That won't look suspicious at all.
Not at all.
I don't know if I should be a part of this at all.
Just do this.
I feel like Bolton's gonna be watching again with her binoculars.
You know, she just might be. And then they won't know who you are.
She might even be watching me right now. I've been on edge all day that I've been watched. I don't usually
All
have
you've
that
been doing
feeling.
is
hairs on
shooting
the
invisible
back of your
ducks
neck
and
has it
making
been, like, lifting up.
You've been shooting ducks and baking brownies all day.
I didn't man. What brownies? I didn't make any brownies.
No brownies at all.
No, no brownies at all.
Were you
No
trying to
brownies.
get brownie points?
She was trying to get brownie
I
points.
don't know. I just met this guy and he keeps telling me what to do.
And yet you've listened every step of the way.
Have I?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Now she's not going to out of spite. I've made you money, haven't I?
You certainly helped, yes.
Exactly. I want that coat. It's a nice looking coat.
The one that looks like a burlap sack?
It's not a burlap sack. It's a nice long duster, but it's buttoned up.
So get a duster and button it up.
I can't button
Just
it up.
do it.
The buttons are all broken.
Yeah, button it up, fella.
You just button it up. You gotta sew the buttons back on.
They don't got those.
What, buttons?
Make buttons out
Yeah,
of
they don't got
anything.
buttons. They're fucked.
You could whittle some sticks with a knife and make your own buttons. It's not difficult. We're offering you solutions here, Cook.
Whittling buttons with a knife.
Yeah.
Are we
Right.
going sheep hunting? Let's go sheep hunting.
Yeah,
You're going sheep hunting.
We're going sheep hunting.
Okay.
All right, that includes you.
I can't. That's cattle rustling.
You don't
Come
have
on,
to do
Ender.
it.
Okay, fine. But if they ask, I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you've
They,
got nothing to do with it.
Might pin you with an accessory, I'm just saying.
I'll tell them it was profit or something.
Yeah,
Tell 'em
good
what?
luck with that.
I'll tell them it was
What?
another guy in green.
Hi,
You
Resin.
ain't gonna get caught picking up a few sheep.
I'm gonna wear a different set of clothing.
He's going to jail again.
Yep.
100%.
If he tells them that it was me, I'm going to shoot him. Just so we're clear.
Wait, what?
All right, see y'all later.
Said if he tells them it was me, I'm going to shoot him.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Sure, he didn't mean it.
I'm not going to jail for him. Damn, I'll go to jail for the shit I do. Of course, I'd probably forget it anyway, so.
Theoretically, if I needed to take 4 pigs to the butcher's table in Strawberry, could I just throw them on back of any wagon?
Might need one of those flat wagons, like those hunting wagons.
All right.
Yeah, you definitely need a hunting wagon.
But we're just gonna steal one.
Yeah, I don't think you can
And by me,
buy him.
I mean one of you two's.
Boy,
Need
you want
more,
to go
thank you as
steal
well.
someone's hunting wagon? Let's go.
Okay, but we got to do it on foot because I'm scared I'm gonna hurt myself.
We ain't doing it on foot. I'm old. I got bad
Yeah, right.
hips,
You're old.
bad
You could
knees.
do with the exercise. Use it or
No.
lose it, Mister.
Look,
It'll keep you limber and feeling young. Also, I want to go up to the Shan Shack that has that other job board that's just up there, because that one's got no fucking jobs worth doing. Well, no jobs I want to do. And I'm broke, and I can't rob people, and I can't hurt anyone today because I made a promise. Where's he going?
I'm not sure.
He literally just walk off singing. Never mind. I think he just had an headache.
I just had to lay down for a little while.
Little Poppy.
Has anyone heard about Zoe?
Oh, right, that Zip shot her.
I was thinking more of the lines of how they're doing.
Oh, no. Who's this? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
I was hoping I could stay awake long enough for maybe to hear from Zip, but I am struggling to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I mean, I was there. I can try and tell you what happened, but it may be better hearing it from him.
Yeah. Is she dead?
I don't know. Zip shot her quite a few times. Well, neither me or Zip really
I'm
checked
gonna
on
go
her.
grab some stew real quick.
Oh, I'll come with you.
We took her to that boat that's run aground just outside Rhodes. I think that place means something to Zip. I think he mentioned taking Cece there one time.
Sissy.
Sissy, that's the one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot. I mean, I never really wanted to hurt Zoe. But I would always be there for my cousin. And I could see it in her eyes. She was begging, pleading with me to help her. And Zip, well, Zip did what he thinks he had to do. I had a talk with him after. mentioned going to talk to you.
Yeah, I wanted to see him, but I wasn't awake when he was.
Yeah. We talked for a little bit. He still had that revolver in his hand.
Okay, if
I
I
don't think
fall
he ever
off
let
and
go
hit
of
you,
it since it
you're
happened.
responsible for it.
Seemed really shaken up by it.
Right, but what if
Said
I
that
don't got
he
good footing?
can't believe that he did it.
I'm going to take her up there to look at that other moonshine board. We'll be back.
I asked him if he regretted it. He said no.
Hopefully I can talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like he needs that right now.
I will see you two tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Alice. If I see him, I'll let him know that you were looking for him.
Alright, thanks.
How are you doing? Trey, thank you for the follow.
I'm not sure.
Hello.
I haven't had time to process everything because I had to take care of Prophet yesterday. Couldn't really sleep all night, so I'm so tired. I feel like it comes in waves. I feel like I'm okay sometimes, and then all of a sudden I feel like I'm getting dragged under the surface and I'm drowning.
Need to make sure that I don't make that same mistake again. I also need you to make sure that you know exactly what is happening and when to walk away.
Yeah.
Already bong?
I think,
Hello.
I think the main priority is we find someone that can take care of Prophet because, frankly, I need to take care of myself.
What's wrong with Prophet?
I think his dementia's getting worse. And, well, I don't think I can be there for him all the time. So we're thinking of trying to find somebody who can help take care of him.
Like who?
Well, someone who knows his condition, someone I can hire to keep an eye on him. No. He doesn't really seem to like the idea.
Well, I wouldn't.
No.
I'm sure you wouldn't either.
Yeah. But there's been too many times where we found him alone and confused and... I can't be there all the time to keep an eye on him. Especially while I'm heavily wanted right now. If they arrest me, I can be going to Cisco for a long time. There'll be nothing I can do to help him.
This might sound a little harsh, but frankly, you'd be better off being sent to some hospital somewhere where they can properly look after him. Make sure he doesn't wander the wilderness on his own, pulling his gun out on every single person he comes across.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't even know where you would send him. Besides Saint Denis.
Out of state is where you would send him, pardon, out of state.
Maybe not a hospital. What's the name of that other place?
Like an elder home?
No, there's a word for it.
You better not be thinking of an asylum.
No. It begins with an S. It's like a fancy name for like a specialized place.
A super place. I don't know. He needs to. He needs to get professional help from someone who's way more understanding about his condition and knows what to do and maybe experienced it before. He needs like a professional. Needs a hospital for the elders. That's what he needs.
Where is he? Is he around?
He's with Andy now, checking job boards. Thing that worries me most is the fact that it's gonna get worse. Aggression, personality changes, complete inability of recognizing any of us. Wandering alone and confused and no one there to look after him.
I think I'm thinking of a sanitarium. Kind of like those places that specialize in certain care. That was the name that was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe we can get him a place like that.
Thing is, he's in a stage where he's in denial. Even though he knows full well what he's got, he thinks it's fine because he doesn't remember the fact that he has these episodes. He's not gonna go willingly.
No, he's not. I think it'll be too late. By the time we can't even get him in somewhere that can take care of him. I don't know. Gotta be something we can do to help him.
We're not equipped to deal with it. We're not. We don't know what we're doing, and just as much as he's hurting, we're all hurting from it. He's safer in the hands of professionals.
I'm gonna talk to him one-on-one when I can. I don't think it's gonna lead to anything, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Just know he is going to fight your every word. Because he is in denial. think I'm gonna try to get some rest.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, good, thank you. How are you?
How's it going? Y'all seen Faith around?
No, not
No.
today. She was around last night, but not seen her yet today.
It's usually out west whenever I see him.
Well, this is awkward.
So we
Is
can get
it?
telegrams.
Yeah.
We could just telegram them.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ones we've seen was Jonah and what's that other lady's name?
Cascabel.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
if
two.
Jonah's around, we can do.
Oh, that'll work too. You seen Jonah?
Yeah,
a
he's
few
riding
hours ago.
around with Cascabel.
Okay. You have Jonah's telegram? I don't have it.
I don't have it.
Well, shit.
I could try to telegram Dominique.
That could work. Maybe one of these. Either one of you got Jonah's telegram?
I do. I don't know it off the top of my head though.
I don't think so.
You just ask
None of
people
you
if
are
they're
bastards, are you?
bastards.
Well, it.
Well, 'cause you're just like, I guess it's the name, but
Yeah.
all right, fine.
I got the joke though. You know, like you're asking somebody if they're, illegitimate.
Well, oh yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I get you. But no, this is a gang name.
Yeah, I knew. Okay.
Different thing entirely. It's 2 A's.
All right. Well, thank you for your help, guys. We'll see you.
Appreciate it. See you guys around.
Yeah, best of
No
luck.
worries.
Take care.
Take care.
I have it, but I'm not just gonna give it to you.
What did they want?
They
I don't know
want to
exactly.
find Faith.
Bastards.
Huh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
I'll be in the room. Good night.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if anybody was around because I ain't heard from you guys in a while. You gonna be around later?
Yeah, but I think Zip needs maybe a day or two to. That a lot happened last night.
Such as.
Zoe. Yeah, I'll. Come with me, I'll explain it. We found Zoe last night. And we took
Dang.
her. Well. Zip and her had a conversation. And I knew where it was going, but. Anyway. Yeah, Zip shot Zoe. Quite a few times. And I don't even know if she's alive or not.
Shit. So the law's probably gunning harder than ever.
Oh, yes. I mean, they still probably want me after what I did with Hooper. Never mind Zoe. If they
got
even
me
know if I'm
riding around by
involved.
myself.
Oh, they got you, did they?
Yeah. I wasn't looking at much, just the incident when Zip shot that deputy in Valentine with the elephant rifle.
Oh, so they didn't even charge for the Shady Bell stuff?
No, I guess they didn't know I was there.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I think they were kind of tunnel visioning Mills at the time, so
Yeah.
it'll be easy for them to forget names. Mind you, I was stood on that balcony with Mills and Zip, so I'm not going to count myself lucky in that situation.
Yeah, well, it's just a participation in a shootout. That's the least of your worries.
No, yeah, it's definitely Hooper and maybe Zoe if they can, put me there. But
yeah,
I don't know. There's been a
That's
few times
two.
they've came riding into the field looking for us. So
That's at least two attempted murders on a deputy.
yeah, I mean, and one of them
So
was torture too. So
yeah, so you're looking at a good chunk of time.
yeah, I'll be going away for a while. No doubt Zip probably is too. So we're just trying to keep our heads down.
Yeah.
And I haven't heard from Daza or anybody, but I'm imagining he's keeping his head down because he's wanting for even more time. Means Zip, most likely.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Daz. I haven't heard from Rowan. I haven't heard from Indy. I got your telegram yesterday, but like right after I sent you that telegram, I had to lay my head, and then I guess you weren't around when I was around later on, or maybe you were. You just busy.
Yeah. It's really hard to move around when the whole gang isn't around, so it's best just to try and keep our heads down.
Yeah,
Right
I
now,
know.
Alice and Mills are in the same position, like, they're just keeping their heads down. And they ain't gonna go moving around unless they have people behind them. Talked with Zip a little bit about it all, but I think he wants to get the whole gang together before we, I guess, all have a discussion.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So, what's your plans for tonight? Then you're gonna just lay low here, or
As much as I don't want to, I don't think it's worth the risk doing any kind of work.
yeah, that's fair.
I am hoping to hopefully talk to maybe Zip and I don't know. I do want to try and find Dazzer and the rest of the gang, but it seems just really difficult these days trying to get us all together. Hard to say.
Well, I mean, not really. Just like the last 2, maybe 3 days. Before that, we were riding around in force.
Yeah.
We even had too many of us around.
Yeah, we did actually. That was interesting.
So, I don't know, maybe a few of us just needed some rest or something. It is Friday, so maybe whatever everyone's doing, they'll pop their heads out for a bit.
So what are you doing now then? Imagining you're not wanted, so you've got that luxury, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really have plans for anything. I mainly just woke up to see if anybody was still here because I was with Andy earlier. I was waking up to see if her and Prophet and Fawn were still here.
Well, Andy and Prophet are riding around right now. I think
Yeah.
they said they were going to go and look at the job boards up at the speakeasy.
Yeah, I was
Um,
just gonna ask them if they had heard from Zip yet, or you. But here you are, so I know you're all right. And you said Zip's okay physically.
Yeah, he's okay. I mean, if you were looking to do work, they're riding around.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking to do any work. I was just seeing if, like I said, I was trying to see if they had heard from you guys. and then I was gonna lay my head back down for a bit. I was just trying to make sure I knew you guys were all right.
Yeah, for the most part, we're all right. Me and Zip were talking about hopefully getting back to doing some work soon. Kind of sit cooped up waiting for the law to show up, you know.
Yeah.
But I just think he just needs some time to get his head around what's going on.
Maybe we can try to hit a bank this weekend.
Yeah, I haven't hit a bank
Get
in a
everyone
while.
some cash in their pocket.
Yeah, it really depends, I guess. I mean, Rowan, I haven't seen for a little bit, and they mentioned to me that they got all sweet on the one from the Black Cats, and
Yeah, she's I guess dating Rye. Oh, wait, you weren't with us. Were you with us the other night when Rowan broke her arm?
Rowan broke her. Oh yeah, when she apparently fell down the canyon. Zip told me about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had fun. Look at it, didn't we?
Yeah. But yeah, luckily that was all that happened to her.
Yeah.
Before that, we were riding in tall trees, and she ran face first into two different trees on two separate sides of the fucking whole area.
Jesus Christ.
I guess
She,
that
you know,
day
she
was just not
trampled
her
me.
day.
She trampled me with her horse right after we hunted Hooper.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Like, right, you guys were trying to get away?
Yeah, we were chased by Laura out of Emerald, and we went into Saint Denis to get a boat. She was like, "Let's stop here and get a boat." I went, "Okay, let's do that." So I get off the horse, and she keeps riding and tramples me down. Had to
Yeah, she does that all the time. She
give me some
loses
medical care.
She loses control of the horse and just runs it into walls or fucking people.
She's definitely not the best equestrian.
No,
She's
not
a little
at
bit
all.
clumsy sometimes.
And this ain't her first time falling off the top of the canyon.
I mean, yeah, that must have took some effort. Yeah, she's clumsy, but we love her.
Yeah.
But right now she's been talking about leaving the gang a couple of times. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't, whatever. Zip's always got tension towards her for whatever reason.
I mean, yeah, sometimes we can be in a situation where, you know, her fucking up can get us arrested or killed. Like, it's funny sometimes, but then there's times to where you need to be on our ear game.
Yeah.
But she has came up with great ideas. I think at least 3 or 4 times she's came up with great plans. So they're definitely capable. They just keep messing up somehow. And it's getting Zip all frustrated. Got me frustrated a couple of times.
All right. Well, like I said, I just wanted to see if anyone had heard from me. Make sure y'all are all right. I'm gonna lay my head back down for an hour or so, and then I'll be back around.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, I probably will be around.
All right.
Unless
If
I
you're
get
not
arrested.
here, yeah. Well, let's hope not. Just gotta stay out the way.
Yeah. Well, I'm here.
I mean, even if you were to get arrested, I don't even know if we'd have enough people to stage a breakout for you.
No, I wouldn't put yourselves at risk for me. Fucking yeah. After Jonesy, I'm I don't want people risking themselves unless I really wanted to.
All right. I mean, it's your call.
Well, only if they were prepared and had enough people, yeah. But I don't want like 1 or 2 people trying to come and rescue me. There's no doubt
Yeah.
if I get arrested, they're gonna have 6 deputies get me at Sisika. No doubt about it. In fact, I don't know why, but they always get so paranoid when I get arrested that they take the most weirdest routes to get me at Sisika. I'm not
Have you
even
ever
kidding.
been broken out? Like actually
I've had people
broken
attempt to
out?
I've had people attempt to break me up, but I don't think I've ever been broken out. I really don't think I've ever been broken out. I know people have tried. I know I've broken plenty of people out.
Yeah. I think I've only been a part of 2 breakouts that I can recall. One where we took some doctors or something, and we took them to Fort Mercer to get Daz out. And then when we busted Rocco out the day he died.
Yeah. I think one time someone tried to fake an injury on the road to get me broken out. That was Paddy in June. But they had a deputy pointing a gun at me at all times, saying if I got off the wagon, I'd be shot while the other deputy was tending to him. I don't know. I don't think it was worth risking at the time because I was in handcuffs, so I couldn't really go very far.
Yeah. Well, maybe this time we'll see what happens. But like I said, I'm gonna go lay my head for an hour or so, and then I'll be back around.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you later on.
Yep. You only have 2 cigarettes left.
Did you fall in the water? Prophet.
Did you lose my dad?
I did, yeah. Unless you're Prophet from the past.
What?
Oh, wait, no, it's you. Prophet! I told him to wait. Prophet. Prophet? Prophet! Prophet!
He's with the fish.
No, he's not, is he? Prophet!
Yeah, he's with the fish, which, you know what, it's kind of fitting for him because, you know, fish only have 3-second memory.
I don't think he is with the fish, is he? Prophet! Prophet! Isaac, shout for your dad.
Dad!
Summon him back into existence.
Where?
Prophet! Oh,
Yeah.
I was screaming for you. I thought you were drowning.
No, I drowned. I'm just sitting here. What's that?
Now you'll never lose time.
Who, Prophet Lizard?
Yeah, I reckon.
He came back like a few weeks ago.
What happened to Barton?
Said he was laying his head back down.
Right. We should walk into Blackwater. Oh wait, no, you're wanted. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm having a whale of a time.
I don't see no whales. Oh, also, Isaac, it's Christmas in December. I need $100.
What? I just gave you $100, and aren't you doing jobs right now?
Right, that's for my birthday. This is for Christmas.
Yeah, and there was no damn jobs to do. Everything was shit.
Right, I
We
do not
rode
have
to
any
all
bonds
the
or gold
damn
bars.
speakeasies all over the place.
Come run some moonshine?
No.
Isaac, I cannot run moonshine. I do not own a wagon, for one, and two, I cannot be bollocked to go and get all the shit to make mash.
No, I'll let you borrow my wagon.
No, you can keep your fucking wagon. I'm not going and doing all the shit to make mash for a measly $125.
Alright, go do coal then.
No, fuck off. Isaac, who hurt you?
Who hurt you?
No one. Who hurt you?
Well, I did get thrown off a cliff not too long ago.
Right, well, if you say stupid stuff, you probably deserved it.
I didn't say anything.
Who threw you off a cliff?
Well, it was technically an accident, but...
No such thing as accidental cliff throwing offerings.
And his mom sent him off to Europe, and she never told him
Jenny.
who his daddy was. And his daddy was never there for him because he didn't know nothing about him. And the women that he's had in the past that tried to kill him, or he's killed them. And I think that covers it. Oh, and they torture him in prison. So, I mean, he's got some hurt in his life, I believe.
Wait, did they torture you in Sisika?
When do they not?
They're always really lovely to me. Booker gave me a hug last time I was there.
Really?
Yeah. She had her arms around me and everything. It was a little bit tight, but I could still breathe, just about.
Well, and she didn't do nothing to me when I hit on her, so I think that's a plus.
Wait, you hit on Booker?
Well, yeah. Well, when I went there, she had just been stabbed in the eye with a fishing pole. And so she had her eyes all wrapped up. And I said, Booker, for somebody that can't see very well, you sure are looking good. She said,
You know who else hits on Booker when they go to Sisika?
I don't know.
Well, the apple does not fall far from the
What?
tree.
I haven't flirted with Booker at all.
You have. I remember you. I distinctly remember you calling every female member, guard of Sisika, queen.
I don't think so.
I do. You don't have
I think
to
you're just. I think you're just trying
you.
to shit stir a little bit there. I haven't said anything calling.
How is me?
You know what I think it is, and
stirring?
this is what I think it is. Even if he was flirting with them, right? He's probably just trying to butter them up so they treat him a little bit better.
Yeah, but I don't think you can buy butter in Sisika.
Yeah. No, what can you?
No, actually, you can.
I think you can. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, unless they've stopped getting it in, but you used to be able to buy it.
I know when I was in Siska, I had butter there. Wait, yeah. I remember being in Siska, and I flirted with Booker in Siska. And there was this crazy lady in there, too. Real creepy woman, too. I can't remember her name, but she was telling all kinds of creepy stories to this fella named Kettleman. But Kettleman didn't have a memory. He forgot everything. So she was talking to him and telling him about all these different signs and this and that. And then they thought I wasn't listening, but I could hear them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know what we can do, Prophet. We can just send you to Sisika. Then the guards will take care of you.
No, he doesn't get to go to Cisco if I don't get to go. Because, right, at the moment, my whole family, other than Prophet, are going to Sisika without me. I don't be stuck outside on me lonesome.
I don't know why anyone would choose to go to Sisika. It's like the worst place on earth.
Yeah, and yet you want to send me there.
Well, you know, it wouldn't cost us a penny.
You know, I'm starting to doubt that whole "I love you, Dad" bullshit that you told me now.
What?
Oh, you told your daddy that you love him.
Now, I told him I loved him first, but I think he just felt like he had to tell me now because, you know, he felt forced, I guess, to tell me that.
That's
now
not true.
He just wants me to. Well, you're trying to send me to Siska, fella.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to see what the solutions are.
Yes, Siska is not the solution.
Okay, I'll give you a solution. I will be Prophet's friend and helper.
There you go. That's who I'd pick anyway.
What, like as a suitor?
No,
not as a suitor.
Are you trying to get Zip to kill Prophet?
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, as a suitor.
Well, it's either Andy or a sanitarium.
You want Andy to be a suitor? Is that what you want? So Zip will come out and kill you? Is that what you want? No, that's not what I want. Listen, I ain't trying to suit nobody. I'm gonna wait till Zip dies and then I'll try and make her my suitor.
Okay. It was either that or the sanitarium.
Did I sound like you? Trying to make her a suit. Is that like you? Did I sound like you?
Like
no,
me?
That sounded more like a really bad London impression.
Oh, I thought that's what we were going for.
Well, I'm not from London. I'm from the north.
Oh, I'm from the north?
The north.
Isaac just has like a softer version of my accent.
A softer version of my accent? Does that sound like you?
Actually, that sounds better than what... Don't worry, that didn't sound as Swedish as I were expecting it to be.
All right.
All right. I think I got it down. I think I could be one of y'all.
Maybe. I mean, all right isn't like... That's just me saying all right.
All right.
Right, like, you know, all right.
All right.
When something's all right.
All right.
No.
I got this. I got this.
So
I got this. Look. So confused.
Okay, right. Say, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy log.
Now, say that again. I didn't.
Right?
Yeah, even I didn't hear that.
Brown fox jumps over the lazy log.
I thought it was lazy dog.
Brown fox jumps over the lazy log.
No, I don't sound like...
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy log.
Right, well, I mean, it's easy to say when, you know, in your actual voice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, it's easy to say when it's in your actual voice, isn't it?
I'm not Australian.
I didn't say it like an Australian.
You bloody
Right?
did.
This is more like an Australian, I reckon.
I mean, it's closer, yeah. I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in England, the accent changes every, 20 miles.
Yeah, that's right. True. So I'm probably saying it just like somebody over there.
Yeah,
I might
but someone
not be
more
like,
from the south.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look. You come
I'm
over
looking.
here and doing an American accent. You're not gonna be like, I'm doing a North American or a Northern American accent or a Southern American accent or Eastern or Western. You're just gonna say you're doing an American accent. So I would just say I'm doing a European accent.
Well, apparently, according to Deputy Hooper, I sound like Adelaide when I try to do an American accent.
Oh, let's hear it.
Now you just put me on the spot. Well, hi there. I'm just a humble potato farmer from Lemoyne, and I definitely do not have any criminal thingies on me. I am a law-abiding citizen.
You gotta say, oh, like she does it though.
Oh, really?
You've changed.
Oh, you've changed. Oh.
I don't know who this lady is, so I'm not sure if I sound anything like her.
Well, no, I mean, kind of, but she definitely has things to her voice that you would have to implement for you to sound just like her. You know what I mean? She likes to draw words out and make it kind of whiny, almost like a whiny ass woman.
Oh, right. No, I'm okay. I don't need to be whiny.
Nah, she's one of them too that I couldn't. I'd have to put cotton in my ears so I didn't hear her. Maybe
I feel
soak
like
the
Zip
cotton
does
in
that with me.
wax, you know what I mean? And then put it in my ear.
Oh, so you can never hear again. See no evil, hear no evil, say no evil. The three monkeys.
Well, I still want to be able to see because I like looking at gals. And I want to be able to feel. Did you say feel?
No,
no
see
either.
no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah, I
Smell
don't need to
no
talk
evil.
to them. I don't need to talk to them. I don't need them talking to me. So I don't want to hear them and I don't want to talk to them. I just want to look at them, you know?
So you don't want to talk to me anymore?
No, I could listen to you talk the rest of my
Oh,
life, I
you
reckon.
just said you don't want to listen to people talk no more?
No, I'm talking about Adelaide or Mrs. Braithwaite or all them people that annoy the shit out of me.
I'm really glad that I were too ill to go to any of her school thingies.
Oh, I'm telling you what, listen, her voice is just excruciating. It's
I don't know
really
what
awful.
that word mean.
It means it's god awful and you don't want to hear it. I'd rather sleep with daggum Zip's mom than sleep with that old hag.
I mean, I don't think either of those is a or should ever be a viable option.
They're not. Neither one
Okay.
of them is one of those lesser of two evils. You know what I mean?
Okay. If you ever forget either of those things, I will remind you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Told y'all we'll be back.
Howdy.
Yep, you did say that. You did. You did indeed.
We were just talking about. Wait, hang on. Right, look at the three of us. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, if we were an animal, what animal would we be? You know,
Oh my
separately.
God.
Wait. Let me take my hat off now.
Okay.
Now. Wait, take your hat off, Andy.
What do you mean, take my hat off?
Take your hat off.
No, my hat's hiding my
Isaac.
baldy patch.
My hat is my personality.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, go ahead.
Did you say your baldy patch?
Yeah, they had to shave part of my head off to go fix my brain.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not going bald. I just have a little baldy patch on the side of my head and it look weird, so I keep my hat on.
That's like I saw one time I was at one of them general stores, you know. No, it was a barber shop. And they had a sign out front. It said, pierce your ears half off. I don't want, you know what I mean? That's crazy. They're gonna pierce it half off.
Right, but you're already missing half an ear. Is that what happened? You went and got your ear hit, like pierced half off?
No, that feller shot my damn ear off.
I don't know who that fellow are.
That same feller that whacked Zip on the head.
I don't know who did that either.
I don't know who he is. He has a mustache and he wears all black. And he's an asshole.
Huh.
That could be literally half the Lord's apartment.
Just about anybody, I think, in the cross.
He wears a smaller hat. He looks like a damn goober.
Like a tiny hat?
No, not like a tiny hat, but a smaller hat, like, you know.
All right. So what was the question again?
Oh, the question is from ladies first over to Isaac. What animal would you say we were if you was looking at us? What animal would you call us? If we were an animal, what would you picture us being? Yeah, that's the question.
What do you think, Dahlia?
Don't push this question over to me. That's so tough. That's tough because I feel like I would base that mostly off of like personality.
Well, base it off of whatever you want to. That's what we're saying.
Looks and personality. So
Yeah, just go with it. Wait, do you know my personality?
no, I mean that's part of
Oh,
the,
well, I mean,
it's part
I
of-
got a
part of
pretty
the,
damn good personality is all I'm saying. I mean, just think of the best personality you could think of, and that's me.
That's tough. It's tough when you don't know somebody.
Come on, it's not that hard.
I am just going to push the question back right over to Eli.
Huh.
Eli, do you know me?
I know of you, yes.
Oh, but you don't know me like personally.
Mm-mm.
Well, shit.
Oh, right. Prophet was who was meant to walk me down the aisle at my wedding. But he couldn't
Yeah,
at the time.
and then y'all
'cause
went
he
and
were a
got married
lawman.
without me.
Would you say he's stubborn?
No,
He's a Quil.
Yeah, he's like a Jack Russell.
no, I ain't stubborn. No, hell
Tenacious?
no. What word
I
did he
mean,
say?
yeah. Tenacious.
What the fuck is tenacious?
I think it
Determined.
means you're a 10-pounder.
I don't know what you just said, but it sounded really good.
What, that
Okay.
you're a 10-pounder? Actually, that's probably a mild insult.
No, I didn't say that. So
What is it? What's it mean?
What, a 10-pinter?
Yeah.
It means that she would have to drink 10 pints to sleep with you.
What?
Right, yeah, pant scale. Isaac here is like at least a 25-pounder.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Did you shit yourself?
Can't make that 26 pinter, am I right?
I'd say
Anyway, what animal would it be?
like a bulldog.
Oh, fair enough.
There you go.
A turtle.
Say a turtle.
What?
A goldfish?
I like turtles.
Snapping turtle.
A tortoise.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
Alvin.
Elvin.
Tortoise.
How's it going?
I'll be right back.
Love you, Mishabah.
I'd say Andy's a bobcat.
I don't know what a bobcat are.
I've not seen you for a very long time.
Yeah, it's good to see you both.
No, hello. Yeah.
How are you?
Oh,
I'm
good.
Dahlia.
Yeah, I was out of the CrossFit for a little while. Had some business to handle.
Are you some famous writer now?
Oh, well, yeah, but I was off sending my book somewhere.
Did you make
Oh, goodness.
lots
Here we
of
go.
money?
I'm not getting
Right,
started.
Doobie? Isaac's easily a one-pointer.
No. I did make lots of money on my first book, yes.
Oh, it's my birthday. I need $100.
I don't have... I gave you money already.
I don't remember.
Happy birthday.
I mean, you technically missed all my other birthdays, so I kind of need $20 for each one.
How old are you?
22? That's at least $3,000.
It's 440, but yeah.
But who's counting, am I right?
Right, that's what I said. $4,000.
No, 440.
Right. $40,040.
Okay.
It's too much.
Well, Eli,
Well,
Mr. Moneybags, get
I
the,
no.
get the
Mm-mm. Here, I'll start installments.
Okay.
You don't.
Did
thank you.
Everett and everyone sleep here?
They did sleep here last night, but I haven't seen them up and about yet.
Perfect. I'm gonna wait here.
I'll go, maybe I can go knock on his door, see if he's stirring around in there or not.
Right, what animal were Isaac?
What animal would Isaac be?
Mm-hmm.
So okay, right. So I was thinking. Much, I think I feel like his cousin. Zip, it's your cousin, right? That's the family
Yeah.
relation. There,
This is cousin, brother.
Brother,
cousin, brother. Yeah, I was
Oh,
confused.
God.
So they a raccoon.
You say raccoon?
A raccoon.
A raccoon?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I think the both of y'all are probably raccoons, little tiny raccoons.
Well, I was thinking Zip's more of a pigeon.
Pigeon?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose he does like to shit on people. Wait, no, that's you.
What?
Wait, what?
I didn't shit
Pigeons
on
shit on
anyone.
everything, don't they?
I haven't shit on a single person. Where did you get that from?
I'd be concerned if you did.
No,
Right, Isaac. I know you well enough to know that you cannot resist the temptation to just drop trow and cop a squat.
the only time that happened is when I took a shit on Cesari's desk.
Right, you
And to
made
be fair,
eye
he deserved
contact
it.
and shook like one of those little shaky dogs who has to crimp
Oh
them
yeah,
out.
I was like a dog passing razor blades.
Oh my god.
Can you get your telegram?
Are they stirring about?
Mine? Yeah.
Yes.
It is bullshit for 85.
I were a bobcat, by the way, Prophet.
He is a bobcat.
Right, yeah, they said I were a bobcat.
Yeah, that's the second bobcat we've heard today.
Did you get that?
And Talia said that Isaac's a
Okay.
raccoon.
Bullshit 485.
That's the one.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see Prophet as a moose.
Oh.
I'll take it. Moose, I like that.
Because he's really horny.
What?
What?
Ooh, what?
If anything, if that's the case, he'd be a bighorn ram.
But
And it's only when I'm awake or sleeping or breathing. Yeah, I guess I can go with that.
I can see Zip being a condor.
Why a condor?
Condor?
I don't know. He's kind of scary something.
No, Zip's a ferret.
Does make sense.
Isn't that like a weasel family?
Right, yeah.
Ferret, yeah.
Calling your husband a weasel?
Right? I mean, he weasels his way into so many things, don't he?
Oh my god.
He also zips, like, really fast around, like little ferrets do.
Well, like a prairie dog.
Oh, yeah. No, well, yeah, I suppose so. Or a meerkat. Like, 1 minute he's there, and the next minute, whoosh, gone.
Yeah, but he's not really scared of a lot like a prairie dog. Prairie dog's scared.
Prairie dogs are actually kind of cute. I would say more. I would go with a ferret, 100%.
Right,
Yeah, they do.
Also really cute, though, but they do smell bad.
They're interesting how they have the same viscous.
I mean, you don't wash that often, if I'm being perfectly honest with the Wild.
Is this scar
Also,
over
there's
his
no
eye?
nice bathtub unlike Sissica, so none of
Because
us really
Isaac's
get a nice
scar kind of
bath,
goes over
so
his eye a little bit.
end up smelling a bit. I think that's why they shave all our hair up and stuff.
I mean, Ollie takes shower or bath like what do you say? Like once a month or something?
What does Ollie do once a month?
Takes a bath.
Oh, yeah.
That's not very often. That's 12 times a year.
Right, that's a lot of times.
I do probably 12 times in a week.
That seems excessive.
No, at least once a day and sometimes twice a day.
It's a bit much.
No,
Maybe
it's
a
not.
bath.
I just jump in nearest body of water and hope for best.
Yeah, I'd say I take maybe a proper bath once a week.
No, that's not enough, fella. That's not enough.
That's smart enough.
No, you're gonna have stuff growing under your dingleberries.
Dingleberries?
I don't have dingleberries, thank you very much.
Well, Barton only has one once a month.
Oh, Banton.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the same as Ollie. Once a month.
What? No, more. You need to bathe more than just once a month.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, once a week.
No,
it's like 4 times in a month.
No.
No.
That's not even enough. Please.
No, that's only 52 baths a year.
You know how expensive baths are?
What? It's just water. What do you mean?
I mean, it's not just water.
Like there's 304 days that you're not taking a bath.
Yeah, that's what I'm
out
saying.
of the year.
A proper bath in a bathtub in a bathhouse versus, bathing in the river.
Well, you do know that there's this huge difference between bathing in like a bog water and like a fresh stream. Kind of like close to Lake Ulangila.
I like standing underneath a waterfall.
But still, no matter where you're bathing out there, I mean, you still got animals pissing and shitting in the water, and you're out there just flocking in the water, thinking you're getting clean, but you're really just getting shitty.
If it's moving water, I don't think it works that way.
I mean, then next thing you know, you're gonna have a turd floating down the river, just slap you up against the hip or something.
Or falls in your canteen when you're filling it.
Yeah, yeah. I'd
that a
rather
gasp?
I'd rather just have my bath in a bathhouse where there's hot water and soap, and sometimes they even have a pretty young lady come in there and help you rub your back.
Now I see why you bathe so much. It's all coming together.
You know,
Yeah,
that's actually starting to make
work
sense.
it out. Work it out.
I think you're selling me.
Mathing now, ain't it?
I think you're selling me on getting my baths.
The math is mathing now, ain't it?
Just made 2.
I
Be
just made
fair,
you a
during this
believer.
time period, people didn't get baths every day and shit.
So, here's a question.
I think they
right?
used
If
to
we
only
take
get
a
them
bath
like.
to get clean, right?
I actually don't know
Why do
how
we then
regularly
have
you
to
get
wash
baths,
our
but I know it
towels?
wasn't as regular what it is
Because they're
today.
clean, so our towels shouldn't get dirty.
No, but you don't want a dirty towel to.
Yeah, but my towel shouldn't be dirty because I weren't dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but what if you dropped your towel on the ground or something and it got dirt on it, or you know?
Oh, that's
okay.
different though.
Let's see, right? Because you're bathing in the bath water, right? A towel's purpose is to dry the water.
Oh, and it's
It was
dirty
in
water
that bath.
because you just
Dirty
got
water, yes.
I
Yeah,
think
'cause you just
Alice
got done,
let the head down.
taking a bath and washing all the junk off of you.
Let the head down a
And
while
then the
ago.
junk's in the water, and the water's on you. You got to wipe the water off of you.
They said they were tired.
Right. Okay, but here's me.
I think
another
they got
question,
on.
Right.
They
one's
came
got
up
a
with
point.
these to find Zip to talk to him.
If you drop soap on the
So what
floor,
you're saying is you never
is
get
the
clean.
soap
We haven't
dirty
seen
or the
Zip.
floor clean? Hello.
Soap's dirty. Hey, he's done.
Holy shit!
Hello, handsome.
Who's that?
Hello, Andy. How are you?
God, it must be
Love me
Christmas.
laugh, my soulmate and my best friend.
Who is
Oh,
it?
there's a few of you. Hang on, let me hit you, sir.
Benji.
Benji. Do I know Benji?
Holy
I don't
shit!
know, do you?
I don't know. Do I?
You were at Jerry's funeral. That was the last time I saw him.
Benji only shows up like once in a blue moon. I swear. Oh, I just like have horrible timing or something because I never see him.
He's done.
Oh, hello. How have you been?
Yeah, better than ever. Is that Prophet?
It is, yeah. It's my
Yeah.
Uncle Daddy.
Been a while, Prophet. How you been, mate?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. We know each other?
Oh boy.
Oh, he has the dimensionals. He don't remember shapes.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
And you
my
know,
name's
technically
Benji.
we're shapes.
Yeah, she told me.
Right, I can't tell him how
Excuse
he
me for
knows you
just a
because I don't
second.
know.
I think we met each other through someone named Holly, to be honest.
Yeah, Holly, yeah.
Oh, wait,
My
were
daughter.
you part of the throuple?
Excuse me.
Were you part of the throuple? I don't remember.
No, I was not part of the throuple.
Okay, he wasn't part. No, you were who told us about the throuple. Prophet, this is Benji. He were best friends with Holly and the other people that she were throupling with.
Best friends is a stretch. Her and her brother put a knife in my mouth and my
Okay,
face, but yeah,
they were sworn enemies.
it was an
Well-
interesting relationship.
Well, maybe I get your telegram number and you can tell me your side of the story, maybe.
Yeah, I could tell you now, unless you know.
Well, I think I'm about to be going to bed.
You still got that gun? Do you still have Holly's gun?
Yeah. I
Who
got
actually
Holly's gun.
plays Benji Falcos?
I'm the one that collected it and gave it to after she died.
No.
But yes, my telegram is BP Black Purple 221.
But this character's been around like when Jeremiah was around too.
Black, purple, and 221. All right.
That's it.
Why is it
Oh, is it
black
Buddha?
purple and not big penis?
Well, because everyone else sort of.
He followed the stream last night.
Right? Why isn't it baby pickle?
That's the opposite.
Oh, also, it's my birthday. I need $100.
That's good. If you give me $100, I'll give you $100.
I don't have $100. I need $100.
That Isaac over there, I'm sure he's good. He'll give you $100.
I already have.
Prophet, if you're trying to give me $100, I don't. Stop it.
Nope.
I'm not taking your money.
Why?
Because you've already given me a birthday present.
What'd I give you?
The gift of love.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's not something that's you can actually like hold and feel and see.
We'll talk a little business.
I can most definitely feel it. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, maybe I was wrong, but you know what I mean.
Where the hell you been, Benji? God, I can't remember the last time I seen you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I
I'm
have a
thinking it
funny
was in
feeling
Rhodes in
Saint
one
Denis.
Saint Denis or Rhodes.
No.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It wasn't Saint Denis. It was at the telegram office. Very briefly.
Yes, that's right. I had a telegram from Zip saying some shit happened and he'll be hanging out Thieves, so I thought I'd just stop by, see if he's around.
Wait, did you get that today?
Nah, this was a couple of days ago.
Oh,
It's a few days between telegrams with Zip. And then he said, just pick a time and date and we'll catch up. And we all know the time and date between, me and him just will not work.
Yeah, a lot has happened. Even more has happened recently. Alice was here earlier to come and talk to him, but we haven't seen him around. I think he needs a little more time.
Mm-hmm. I realised
All right,
I'm
well, it's
very
nice seeing you,
snotty
Prophet.
today.
Yeah. What'd you say, Benji?
So it was nice seeing you, even though you don't remember me. But if you ever want to catch up, just send a telegram, right?
Yeah, I'll send you a telegram. I really want to talk about Holly and see what you can tell me about her.
I can tell you everything.
I'm remembering little bits here and there, but everybody's got their own stories, and I'm trying to piece together what I would feel like's truth, because everybody's saying different shit, and I just want to try and figure it all out.
Yeah, I was one of the very first to meet her and deal with her and her family. And you'll get the truth from me. That's for sure.
All right, well. All right, Isaac. I'm going to go to bed. Give me a hug, boy.
All right, I'm also going to bed, but I don't want a hug from you, Isaac.
Well, I just got here and you're going to bed.
Listen, I'm bloody shattered. It feels like it's 5 a.m. in
love
the
you.
morning, and
I'll
for
talk
some
to you
reason,
later, son.
I feel like I may have the flu.
Good night, Dan.
Well,
love.
Why? Do you want me to stay awake so you can spend time with me? Did you miss me that much?
Yes,
Love y'all.
that much.
See y'all later.
I just want to
Really?
see what's been happening.
Nah,
That's all.
Prophet. Oh, I've been away from crossing for a very long time because
I did actually
no
ask Zip how
babies.
you were, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Bumped
said
my head again
babies.
really hard. Yeah, we got ziplets.
Oh.
Yeah, they're nice. We call
Why'd you
them
let this
Alice,
happen, Isaac?
Oliver, and Jerry.
This wasn't my choice.
What do you mean, let it happen? What was he
You
meant
don't
to
need
do?
any more zips.
Right, well,
We've
I
got
didn't
enough
call any
quills
of
on
them
the
zip.
crossing as it is.
No, they're precious and they're great. Also, they were like the size of watermelons. It weren't fun.
They gave them
I
all
now
funny
wait a little
names.
bit when I laugh. I didn't give them funny names. I called them Oliver, Alice, and Jerry.
I get
Oliver,
Alice.
and Jerry. Why Oliver? Oliver was someone Zip basically went to war with and killed.
No, Ollie Ollie is his brother.
Oh no, sorry, because we were talking about Holly and the Harpers. Her brother was named Oliver, so it's kind of just in front of mind right now. Yeah,
Well,
remember that
anyway.
dumbass came straight into thieves and he just got shot down, dead.
Fair enough for being stupid. Well, my
you
husband
around
in
then?
love with maybe I could have been. I have no idea. Actually, I think I were staying in grammar, being a night of the round table or something when that were happening.
Okay.
I have no bloody clue. I don't remember much ever since I fell off Manteca Falls. Which, by the way, it bonked me head really hard again, and now it's broken on both sides.
And you still remember me?
How could I forget someone as gorgeous as you?
Yeah, if it was Zip will wake up somewhere and threaten to kill me.
Do you know what? No, because he is bloody obsessed with that Zoe deputy. I'm almost certain he loves her more than me.
I mean,
I think everyone wants a piece of Zoe, I'll be honest.
No, he's not allowed to want a piece of anything but me.
but I don't think that's the case after what happened last night.
Listen,
boy.
if he really cared about me, he would have let me do it with him.
Wait, what?
Thruple?
No, not a thruple. No thruples. All of the quills are banned from thruples.
What?
Oh, unlucky. I was like,
I'm not in a thruple.
Isaac, are you in a thruple?
No.
You better not be, because I will
No,
kill you
is this
if you
I'm-
break. But
is
like,
this
if
another
you break
quill?
Fawn's heart.
No, this is
No,
Alvin.
this is not. This is Alvin.
Yes, hello.
well,
Alvin
thanks for
Quil.
introducing.
I'm from out east.
Pleasure to meet you, mate. Name's Benji. Also from out east.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah,
Benji's one
I
of my
live
most
in
favourite
Van
people
Horn.
ever.
Oh, are you part of DEG?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Heard a lot about Dead End Gang. I've never met any of them. So.
Oh.
Gave him a
I
cannon the
guess
other day.
Here I am, yep. Yeah, they gave us
Yeah,
a
there you go.
cannon. Very unexpected.
Mhm.
And then we
Who
talked
gave you a
about
cannon?
a whole lot of stuff.
Who gave you a cannon?
Zip.
That guy. And
You,
Zip.
you know what? That really should surprise me, but it doesn't. It doesn't the slightest.
Where are you from out east?
Sundanese roads, sort of up between there. When the city gets too much, we sort of just kick it around roads a little bit. Dusty, but it's, does its job.
That red dust is the charm.
Yeah, especially when you wear all black. Walk out there all red.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what happened with Zoe? Or is this like the whole thing? Zipper, explain to me.
Maybe. Probably best if it came from him. They said Alice came here to speak with him, but I think he still needs some time.
Oh, Benji.
Yes, Andy.
I need to listen closely. Okay.
Listen.
Look at the fire. As it
Mhm.
moves, we can look at the fire. You're in the way. We don't want to look at you. We want to look at the fire. Look at the fire.
What kind
Have you ever realized?
Oh, headache. God damn it, Andy.
Maybe, yeah, I suppose so. I had to have like a big old operation on my brain.
Yeah.
Right,
What is going
yeah.
to put you out of your misery?
Right, he comes in there with a gun, held it to me head, and there was nothing I could do but like glare at him.
Oh, were you in that state where you could only like shift your eyes and nothing else?
I said, kinda. And he were like, "Oh, Andy, you're gonna be miserable because you can't talk." And I were like thinking really hard, fella. Nobody listened to me anyway. I talk to myself all time. This is no different. I'm happy as Larry, you asshole.
Yesterday,
Like, he didn't
Chuck.
even try True
Thank you.
Love's kiss or nothing. He was just like ready to blow my brains out so he could go run away.
It was one of
with
those
Zoe.
moments where like I was.
I don't know about the second bit, but you.
It was like a big thing between Zip and Sour's eyes. It
knowing
was
well
kind of
enough now
like
where it's
there,
always,
but
blood first.
didn't
is
really want to
always the
interject too
first
much
option.
into it.
Right, well, if he'd done it, I was going to haunt him for the rest
It
of
was
his
strange.
fucking life.
Isaac has thoughts on it.
Oh, well, I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Glad he's still alive. I'm glad you're all still alive, to be honest.
I suppose it's good to still be alive. Although I'm pretty sure if I hit my head again, I'm going to die just straight away.
Do you ride horses or you sit on the back?
No, I'm too scared to ride a horse now. I have to walk. Unless
Yeah,
someone's
I was gonna
holding me in place.
Seen you ride a horse.
What do you mean you've seen me ride a horse? I'm very
I've
equestrian,
seen
like
you
very
ride a
much.
horse. You are not equestrian.
I'm exceptionally equestrian.
Do you remember that day? Do you remember that
What
day
day?
where it was me and Minnie and you and Zip, and me and Zip was sitting on the back of the horse, and that lady deputy called me and Zip less of a man because we weren't riding the horse?
It sounds vaguely familiar.
I will never forget that day
Wow.
because it pissed me off.
Alright, as it pisses people off all the time. As it pisses me off on the regular.
Not Zip the deputy. Me and Zip
Oh,
nearly
right.
shot her, to be honest.
Oh. Feel like I were probably not paying attention.
Well.
No change
Once
there.
again, doesn't surprise me. Yeah, no. And use a head trauma for that one.
I mean, yeah. Head trauma's a get out of jail 3 card, and I've got 2 head traumas, so I've got lots of free cards.
Yeah, I guess so. What about you, Isaac? What have you been up to?
Well, recovering. I had an accident. I had to get a plate in my head.
I'll be back.
All right, we'll be back in a bit.
I took a couple of surgeries.
An accident?
Well, someone accidentally pushed me off a cliff.
Why is it always? I
Yeah,
expect
and you
like
won't
you just be
tell
like I
me
was in a
who?
shootout, but
No,
Who threw you off a cliff?
Addie.
I don't know who that are, but whenever she turn up, you need to point her out to me, because I want to have strong words.
It's been dealt with.
I don't care. It's not being dealt with, because I ain't spoken to her.
who's Addie? As in Rockwell?
No, Hattie is someone who rides
Hattie.
with the Woods Gang, but has seen
I thought you
Wagner.
meant Addie. Rides with who?
Woods Gang.
Oh, the
To be
Woodies.
honest, there's so many different gangs popping up. I can't keep up.
Yeah. And also, so I had to get a couple of surgeries of that because I had fragments in my skull, and then there was like a hole in my head, so they had to put a metal plate in. It was a whole thing. And what else? Oh, I'm heavily wanted for torture and attempted murder of a couple of deputies.
Was Zoe one of them? Is that am I joining the dots here?
Yes. That would be correct. And
Yeah, that's fair enough. I find Zoe plays both sides a little too much for a deputy. Gonna get herself killed one day.
Yeah.
That's from afar. I don't really interact with her at all, to be honest.
Mills and Alice were around. When Zip came out of his coma, they were there to.
Zip was in a coma. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Can you stay?
Oh yeah,
You
so
hold his own or what? Do you need help?
I thought Andy told you. So
I don't know nothing. Zip just keeps telling me that shit happens, and he's gonna tell me everything, and we really want to see
But-
you and catch up, and
that same night where he goes to see Andy in the medical office in Saint Denis, Zoe and a few deputies kind of told him he wasn't going to leave unless he was in handcuffs, and sent to Sissoko. So I guess Zip tried to make a break for it or something, and then Cooper hits Zip over the head, puts him in a coma. Then they shoot my dad and shoot Barton. And I don't know if Alice got shot, but Alice was there too.
wait, who's your dad?
Prophet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on a second. Last time I saw Prophet, he was a deputy.
Yeah, so he went away for a while and no one had a clue where he went. Then he shows back up like a couple of weeks ago, saying he was cattle rustling over in Texas and he doesn't have much memory of what's going on. We figure out he has dementia because he doesn't remember me, Zip, or anyone else. But his memory's been slowly coming back. He remembers Holly and he seems very drawn to her grave for some reason. He always spends a lot of time up there. And now and again, he remembers things, but then again, he has moments where he doesn't remember anything at all. Now, I've been suggesting we get him married.
No!
What?
Why?
He doesn't want to get married. He don't want to marry Auntie Braithwaite, and he also don't want to marry any lady of the night. If that were the case, he would have married your bloody mother years ago.
My mother?
Right?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh, we
You're
were
the one
gonna-
that keeps harping on about the fact that she's a lady of the night.
Well, Papa said she isn't and she isn't. I don't know. I think he's just trying to mess with me.
No, I think you're just full of shit.
Right.
Right, you leave your father alone to fall in love how he sees fit. What is it with the Quil men? You all meddle in people's romantic lives.
Well,
Like your worst
I
thing
only
that we'll
suggested
do
it
is
so
get
that
her
we can get a free
school
babysitter. But then Alice was very much against it.
Right, because you can't call someone's wife a babysitter.
I mean, it's either that
No.
or we're going to have to pay for a babysitter.
No, he don't need a babysitter. He's not a baby. I'm going to look after him.
We can always send him to a sanitarium.
A sanitarium? But
Mhm.
he's sanitary enough. He has 2 baths a day.
No, the sanitarium is like a specialized hospital for certain diseases.
You need a fucking specialised hospital for certain diseases.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I haven't got the dementia. Also, Zip's trying to harness the dementia.
No, but the way you're going on right now, I reckon you've got the syphilis and it's gone to your brain.
What?
Leave your father's love life alone.
Fine, but we're still getting him a babysitter.
No, you don't need one. We don't have the money to pay for one. This is what family are for.
I mean, Not a bad idea.
That's what I'm saying.
No, no one knows what you're saying. Because you're chatting utter bollock.
I don't know. I think I'm onto something.
So does he not see Law and be like, oh shit, I was Law once?
No, he looks at him and then he goes, oh shit, they seem to know me, but I don't really remember them all that much. And I feel a bit bad because, like, they clearly love me, but also they need to all stop telling me that I'm
Wife
their
would be
father
candy,
figure.
yeah. Well, some of the deputies keep approaching him and saying they see him as a father figure, and he gets really annoyed by that because he doesn't know
Listen,
them.
all I know is that Weller stood there the other week and bold-faced fucking lied, Mr. Oh, Prophet and Oliver, I don't want to hurt you. And then he bloody shoots him. And then he has the cheek to be like, and Indy, if you're there, I don't want to hurt you. Meanwhile, I'm like, you fucking bollock of a human being. You absolute garbage willy sack.
Yeah, what?
Right, that
Garbage
fucker
willy.
tried to get me to snitch ages ago by pretending like he gave a shit about me. But when I were like, no, that because I didn't just give in instantly, he'd had enough of me. And as far as he were concerned, I could be dead. Weller's a piece of shit. He also lies a lot. Manipulative, garbage bull bag.
Yeah, that's most deputies, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Like, so when Zip was in his coma after what happened in Saint Denis, a little while later, maybe 2-3 days, he
Is this going to make me angry?
he gets transferred out of Sisika and back into Saint Denis Medical.
They sent him
But-
in a coma to Sisika.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
apparently they
hear
have the
this?
best doctors
They
over there.
wanted to send me to fucking
Jesus
Sisika?
Christ.
So they
Well, you nearly got sent to God.
So they send Zip back to Saint Denis Medical because he was still in a coma throughout his whole Sisika sentence. And a lot of us are wanted, so we can't go to the city. So we send some other people in there to retrieve him. We take him somewhere. He wakes up. Then we all decide to go back in the city because Zip wants to get out of these pajamas they seem to have put him in. Next thing you know, 6 deputies ride in. They see Mills, and of course, they completely just launch straight after us. And we got out of the city and lured him to Shady Bell and gave him the good news there. And we got away. But since then, it's just been absolute fucking nightmare because the law have just been coming in through thieves every chance they get to try and scoop us up.
Yeah, well, he's been busy, I guess. Never a dull moment around here. Huh?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, Isaac's dating phone.
I am.
Well, you got yourself a girl. Congratulations.
Yeah, this fourth one lucky, hopefully.
What do you mean fourth one, Lucky?
Well, the first one was Theo. Then Neve. Then
Say
Danya.
Theo.
Neve
You
don't
swing both ways,
count.
Isaac. I didn't know.
No, Theo is a lady.
Victory Street, pretty little redhead.
What?
Oh,
She
okay.
was she were a redhead for a little while. Anyway, Neve don't count.
I mean, yeah, that only lasted
She
a
was
week.
just some strange lady that became obsessed with yous.
Yeah, but then there was Danya, and now it's fun.
Right. Okay, so
Oh.
third time's the charm.
Listen, I before I went on a bit of just me and Sweet Pea decided that we're just gonna just relax, go to Guelma and just lay low from everyone because it was sick and tired of seeing fucking people's faces. We ran into Donya, and she was telling us all about what happened.
He has a tendency to do that.
How you just fell in love, but you fucking end up shooting her or something.
Yeah. Well, it's
You
her.
can be honest with me, Isaac.
The whole thing with Danya was fucking ridiculous.
It
She.
sounded ridiculous.
I mean, this is a Quil family member anecdote.
I know, that's
Everything
why I
about it's
laughed.
going to be ridiculous.
When she was explaining it to me, I really had to hold back a small chuckle, not because of like how it happened or any disrespect towards that, only because like if it can, it will with the Quills, and that's all I was going through.
Right, so it all started because the Rude Boys. Well, Rude Boy Rudy was right here in Thieves talking to Zip. And Rude Boy Rudy tends to go on these like little tangents about how him and his people are like the only true outlaws in the West, and everyone else are just like one of those people where you roll your eyes and just let them waffle on.
Yeah, there's plenty. There has been plenty of them. Yeah.
And then something happened between him and Zip. Like apparently, Rude Boy said something to Zip, and Zip told him not to say that about him, and led to Rude Boy pistol whipping Zip. So then Daza kicked the shit out of Rude Boy, and then we were like, okay, well, he attacked one of ours, we attacked him. As far as we were concerned, it's dealt with. No, not for Rude Boy Rudy. He comes back with more of his people and, attacks Zip and Daza again. So then Zip is trying to figure out what the hell we're going to do with the situation. Before we could even figure out what's going on, Rude Boy Rudy then kidnaps Danya. For some fucking reason. And then makes Danya tell him everything about the Quills, even things that really Danya didn't even need to bring up. Things he would have had no knowledge about. But Danya just kept spilling a lot more than what she should have. They then used Danya to lure us to the Fort Mercer, and then they hid behind her as they shot us all down. When we found out about what Danya did, I had to make a choice. And the choice was to wash out a dishonor, I guess, by using blood.
Isaac, you need to get better at telling stories. I stopped listening after you first said Danya.
Oh, you know what? You're just as boring.
No, there's
That's
nothing
more of a
boring
you
about
thing,
me.
though.
So well, I'll cut
Yeah,
the
that's
story short.
unfortunate.
Yeah, simply I had to make a choice between staying with Danya or staying with the gang, and I chose the gang. To put a long story short.
Yes, she was very upset. Love of her life, Isaac. Would he ever do this?
Well, it didn't stop there. She even started talking to Law, not just you, like so many other people about what happened.
Yeah, it didn't. And luckily, well, I say luckily it was me. But if she went to law, well, then it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it didn't take much for her to convince her to tell me everything that happened, because I just said me and Zip are very close. She went, oh, okay then. Well,
Right.
I never really knew Danya.
she was sweet from what I know, but I guess I think one of the things they kept saying was, oh, you should kind of realize that this life ain't for you, by the sound of it.
She sang happy birthday when she walked me down the aisle.
What?
I didn't get an invite, by the way. I'm still.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't get an invite until the actual day. I got out of Sisika and there were a telegram saying, come to this place. So it was Don Julio or whatever it are. We're getting married. I was like,
You
oh,
say Don Julio?
right. Is that not his name?
It is now.
Don Jameson.
Sorry, yeah, keep going.
Right. Basically, I didn't find out until the day I got out of Sisika. I had to rob a lady for money to get like a wedding outfit, and then I forgot to get the wedding outfit, so I just kept money. All right, and then some stingy asshole gave us a poem as a wedding gift. I was like,
was that
I
Isaac?
can't read.
What?
No,
I shelled out for their wedding.
he did actually. Did you? What? Really?
I got both you and Zip like matching bolt actions.
Oh right,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
you did. Yeah, they're really nice.
You
as
just
well.
forget about that? Wow.
I forget about a lot of things. Thank you very much.
It kind of sounds like my wedding, to be honest. Everyone was in one place at once, and we just sort of went, all right, we're doing it.
Right. It was kind of funny though because there was this deputy right that turned up that wanted to kill Zip, but Zip's father figure were there with some weird blonde man that never stopped smiling. Okay, right, listen. And what happened were they made a deal with the deputy that turned up to kill Zip so that he could be there. And then when he were there, the blonde man that smiled too much pistol whipped the deputy. Then he turned and pistol whipped the old man next to him. I think the old man's name were like Kettleballs or something. Anyway, it was funny because
Kettleman.
it was basically just two old men getting pistol whipped. Yeah, Kettleballs, that's what I said.
Is he still alive or what?
I have no fucking clue.
No,
I
that's
saw him at the
another
wedding
story.
that last time I saw him.
Jesus Christ.
I don't. Okay, this is another thing that happened. Jesus, I don't even know where to begin with this one. Have you ever met a fellow called Preacher?
Right. Well,
no.
before you
I did
finish your
hear
story,
about him, though.
I am going to say me goodnights and go bed.
Oh, well, I finally show up, and this is, you just leave.
No!
I get it.
Turn
It's
up
fine.
sooner.
I get it.
Thank you for the follow.
Also, this is a story that I'm just not interested in.
It's not about the story, it's about the company. But, I understand, Andy. It's fine. I see where you lie
Okay.
now. You just forget about me.
No, I don't just forget about you. You forgot about me. Thank you very much. Probably too busy dreaming about, I don't know, French ladies of the night.
Yeah. Definitely not. Do you know my wife? If I dreamt about another woman, she'd be on top of me with a knife to my throat.
Oh.
She knows all.
I feel like me and her would be really good friends.
I use would, to be honest. You would kill a lot of motherfuckers, though.
That'd be fun.
Yeah,
Right,
well.
anyway, Isaac has a story to tell and I have a bed to get to, so it was
All right.
really nice seeing you. Can I see you again soon,
Yeah, you too.
please?
Yes. Do you have my telegram?
No.
Okay. Do you want my telegram? Because I don't have
Can I
yours.
just give you my one? Will you remember my one better?
Absolutely not, but I'll try.
Okay, it's Little Killer, LK656. And yours is, I don't know, Big Penis, something.
That's all you remember.
Yeah,
221.
that's the letter. 221. Okay. I'm not going to remember that.
I think you remember part of it, but yeah.
I will
It's
remember
all right, I'll
the
send you a
first two
telegram.
letters. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, good night, everyone.
Uh,
Also,
Good
Albie, you
night.
should wear purple more.
Oh,
Are you wearing purple?
no.
yeah, I don't know. Is she colorblind or what?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a blue.
But yeah, anyway, when I think when I first came to the crossing is when Jack was kind of winding down, so I only met him fucking twice.
Yeah.
But then again, I think he was gone for 80% of my time around here.
Okay. Where do we even begin? Because this just like branches off into so many different things that happened. Like whatever happened that night just was like the catalyst for so many other things. But essentially, this fellow called Preacher, who Jack was riding with for a short while, him and Jack had, I guess, some differences. I don't know the exact details, but I know Jack attacked Preacher. And I'm guessing Preacher came into Thieves that night to get blood. But at the time, there was a lot of people here from different gangs trying to figure out what to do with Law's push out west. Now, I was with Daniel at the time. We were getting ready to head out to Guarma. But anyway, me and Daniel get on a boat back there. And we're just leaving the dock before we hear gunshots. I turn and look, and I see Alice attacking some fella, and I couldn't see who it was. So I get off the dock, and I run to Alice to see what was going on. And it was a creature lying in the dirt. He tells me to get him the hell out of here. I was like, okay. I pick him up. I said, I'm going to go and get you some medical help. I had no idea this fellow was wanted at the time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even suggested taking him to Blackwater. James Kelly runs up to me and he says, if you take him anywhere, I'm going to gun you down. And I'm like, okay then. Your problem, not mine.
Howdy again.
Howdy.
Howdy, fella.
So, doing all right.
What the?
Okay.
Are they train conductors?
No.
No,
that was Peter Rockwell and their cream outfits or whatever, selling milk.
Oh.
We were just joking around in Blackwater about seeing one of them in outfit, and I said, now that right there is a fella that delivers milk. And Belle goes, no, surely not. And then the fellow proceeds to pick up a package and then starts walking back to a wagon. So I said, go ask him what he's delivering. Lo and behold, he works for Peter Rockwell, and I come around the corner, there's 4 people dressed all together like that.
Jesus.
White caps, white gloves, all blue coats.
You think that would actually be a good idea for a disguise if you were wanted?
Be not bad, wouldn't it?
Yeah, not terrible.
Then it'd work 2 ways though. It'd either be everyone would stop you to talk to you to figure out what the fuck you're doing,
Yeah.
or people would just look at you and do what we did and went, what the fuck?
I mean, a good disguise can definitely help.
Yeah, unfortunately though, that Peter Rockwell fella, isn't he like a ranger or something?
Think
So
so.
if you ended
Last I knew, yeah.
If you ended up dressing up like, his company of whatever, dressing up exactly like that, you might get stopped just for folk trying to talk to Peter. Probably blow your cover pretty quick.
Fuck, where were we? Before
oh yeah,
James
so
Kelly came, talked to you?
yeah,
Someone?
you pretty
Jack?
much threatened to shoot me if I didn't put Preacher down. So I was like, okay,
He's
your
fucking
problem.
dead, isn't he?
James Kelly, yes.
Yeah. Someone told me that. Just randomly.
Well, what
Just
happened?
walked up to me in Rhodes and went, did you hear? And I went, what? Like, James Kelly died. I was like, oh, shit.
Well, yeah, what happened
Why are you telling me?
that night is actually kind of what led to him being dead, to be honest.
Yep.
So I put Preacher down. Next thing you know, I see Jack. He's stumbling all over the place, like, not being able to stand. I then find out Preacher was the one who attacked Jack. And Alice obviously attacked Preacher because I seen that. And James Kelly is, shouting at Everett and they're having an argument because apparently James believed that whatever happened between Jack and Preacher should have just stayed between them, but obviously Alice is not gonna allow Preacher to fucking hurt Jack.
Oh, not when he comes here, especially.
No, of course
and
not.
from Everett's perspective, he sees folk walking around shooting at each other with guns in hand. He doesn't know if they're shooting at bastards or not, or what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, bastards still a thing? I thought they were fucking done.
No, we're still around.
Oh, good. Are you part of them? Sorry, fella. My name's Benji, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Jonah.
Is Winsmore still around?
He is. He just has been sleeping a lot.
The old cunt owes me a beer.
Yeah, well, he might be back around in the next coming days. His birthday is coming up, end of the month.
Yeah. But anyway, they're all arguing. Mind you, me and I was just watching from a distance because I didn't want to be a part of anything that was going on. We're all trying to help Jack. Next thing you know, after James and Everett have this argument, Everett makes a comment that I guess got under James's skin, and James shoots Everett in the back, which led to, I think, Fiver and one of the Gold brothers shooting down Jesse.
Was the Gold brother that
Yeah.
resisted?
So me and Alice are trying to help fucking James Kelly with medical. But Alice is like the one who's experienced. I'm just trying to keep him comfortable. Got people still trying to help Jack from his injuries. Then you got, people from the Bastards trying to help Everett like it was a whole shit show. I think we spent that night just getting Jack medical help. I think he was being treated over by the Manteca docs, and I think they took James to Blackwater. I'm not sure. And I don't know where they took Everett. Actually, no, but Everett was in the tents back there in Thieves. And, well, Everett didn't take too lightly to what James did, and don't know too much. I heard that he got grabbed out of Coulter and brought here. And he was killed here.
Yeah, well, there's a little bit more that happened in between then. Essentially, when James shot Ev down from behind, it started a war. We ended up having a gunfight here in Thieves. James Kelly was here, and they ended up gunning us down in the beginning of the war, and it came to a point where we went up to pick up as many of them as we could. Thought we were just going to have a shootout. Found only 3 of them. They surrendered themselves, so we brought them back here to Thieves. And Ev, we cuffed them up. We took them up to the top of the hill where Jabaz and Aurora are buried. And Ev had them let James have a moment since he hadn't visited Jabaz's grave. And afterwards brought him down here, uncuffed. Left a knife on him so he had at least a weapon, even though it wasn't a gun. And said, go ahead and just walk out of Thieves. You and your people can go. And then as he was walking away, he said, actually, real quick, James. When James turned around, he said, look how easy it is to not shoot somebody in the back. And fanned him down. While that was happening, Caster Frey was here witnessing it happening. He ended up choking me out. I was the one who was watching the two handcuffed walk back from the hill. He ends up releasing the two handcuffed. Kind of a bit of a scuffle breaks out, folk trying to stop everything from happening. They all get gunned down. It's kind of a mess. And then we take everybody back to Blackwater. And James dies in Blackwater, riddled with bullets. War continued on for another 2.5 months or so after that.
That just sounds like an absolute shit show.
All because of Preacher.
Because of someone was talking about a preacher in Rhodes one night, but I don't know if it's the same one. But
Who knows? I mean, we've been hearing that Josie's dead and the whole gang is, I guess, changing their name and going down a different path.
what was the? Would that be disrespectful to change the name?
I think it's more respectful in a way.
Yeah, let James Kelly's name rest. They've been doing a dishonor to his name for a while. During the war, they were very adamant about picking our folk up on their own and trying to execute them. Faith lost an eye. I got shot down, gunned down, trying to ride away. Lost part of mine on my ribs. They picked up Belle on her own. They picked up Faith 2 other times on her own.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, okay, that makes a little more sense because that's he goes against everything on my bean anyway. So
yeah, I ain't been around long. I don't know how exactly all the stories and everything James Kelly did in the past, but from my perspective and from what I've known and heard, it's not really the way he would have ever done things.
Oh no, I've heard James walk into Valentine and shoot the place up. He's definitely not one to just pick someone off one by one. Stories I've heard. So
They tried to start what with us over $2,000.
$2,000?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. During the war with us.
Yeah, while, in a war with the bastards, and let me just put it out there, they were not having the upper hand in that war.
Howdy there. And then they also, they tied some lady up in some townie and put her on the tracks in front of a train. Murdered her.
Oh.
During the war between both groups. It was a big mess.
Howdy, Isaac.
Hello, Indy.
Howdy. Name's Benji. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I'm Indy of the Quil Gang.
Pleasure, Indy.
Howdy there, Indy.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Nice seeing you.
Get this pig over here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
crazy how that all starts from one little incident, huh?
Yeah. I think it's been the easiest time for Law. Just been kind of sitting back and just watching everyone in the West kill each other.
Is it still like that now, or is it quieting down a little bit?
I mean, I don't know about quieting down, but I know there's a few conflicts, but nothing to write home about. Right now, we're all tied up with the law and righting wrongs with them. Me,
Some things never
Dazzler.
change, huh?
Yeah, me, Dazzler, and Rowan. We.
Listen, is Daza Aussie?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, listen, I need you to figure this shit out, all right? It's Daza, not Daza.
Dazzler.
That's it. That's better. You know, it hurts me.
It's got to sit with the accent.
You got to give a bit of twang to it.
Dazzler.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you Zip says Daza.
Probably.
Yeah.
But we take Hooper, what he did to Zip. We cut him up with a machete. Love tried to be a hero. They got shot down.
When did you do this?
I would say about 6 days ago. I think it was actually the day I spoke to you last in Ansburg when we did it.
All right.
And then Zoe was last night.
Is she dead or?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Last word was that she was in very poor condition. A lot of doctors in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, sometimes when you play both sides a little too well, it's going to bite you in the ass at some point.
There's a lot of history between Zip and Zoe. I can't even begin to unravel.
They were nearly a thing at one point, weren't they?
I don't know, actually.
I'm pretty sure they were close. Once again, Zip's been close with a lot of fucking women, so who knows?
Yeah. Like I said, it was more between Zip and Zoe than me. I mean, I was there, but
mate, it makes sense how he needs a bit of time. No one would have heard him.
Yeah. I've seen that man torture, shoot, kill a lot of people. But I've never seen it affect him as much as Zoe did.
I guess Andy's sitting there going, you want to run away with Zoe, probably doesn't help the situation right now.
Probably not.
Oh well. Do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah.
What about Van Horn, Alvin? Much happening out there?
It's a lot quieter than 2-3 months ago. We don't really have too much of the law breathing down our necks, but that's also because people are kind of getting out and not being wanted.
I like how we
So they
spent
don't
like
have no
almost 4
reason
hours
to
just
really
being in Thieves
come
Landing.
to
We
a
haven't left
Van Horn.
Thieves Landing. Holy crap.
So overall, things been well. We have some people.
It's been fun.
Working at our little fighting pit.
I like these chill days where we just hang out
setting
and
up events and such.
cool off.
So getting people in there, and then just watching over a bit.
That's good. I definitely know the city's been, well, from what I understand anyway, it's been fairly quiet. I think the Italians, I don't know if they got run out or they left, I don't know, but it's every
They
time I'm in
left
that city, it's
for New York, I believe. Amadeo is there though.
Oh, the Morettis are still around.
Yeah, at least Amadeo is. And I believe Pearly is with him.
Okay.
But yeah, it's definitely
Yeah, that's gonna be awkward.
It's a
I have
shock to the city,
explain
that's for
that.
sure.
But her palms felt a bit slick, so she couldn't take.
A lot of people, newer groups,
can't
and
really
probably trying to take a lot of power.
pass the money hand to hand, so I had to take it out of her fucking pocket.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying before. There's a lot of
That's fair enough.
Seems like there's a lot of new crews around everywhere.
Oh yeah. I got out of Siska a month ago, and I was there for a whole month. And in that month, yeah, I came back to kind of a new world. So many different people, different law. You know, some senior deputies are like under sheriffs, and you know, everyone's getting them promotions. And then, yeah, just a whole lot of new people. I had to introduce myself to a lot of people.
I mean, sometimes spending a lot of time in some places, you just learn a lot. Like your character picks up a lot of information.
Yeah.
Why I love doing Siska RP too, because like you end up meeting people that you don't normally talk to.
Everything
who's
is
outside of your circle.
which is odd. Well, no,
Like when
I've been
Zip
cooped up in
spent so
in
much
the
time in
apartment
Siska and had that RP
traveling to
with
Guarma and back, just
Sissy.
relaxing. With Sweet Pea, but it seems like every time I pop my head back in, walk around the city, it just feels very eerie. Don't see too many familiar faces. Go to roads, same thing. I don't even go to Blackwater anymore. There's just don't like Blackwater.
Yeah.
Too many fake people in Blackwater for my liking. But anyway. And I don't go out west because it's not my place. So this is as far west as I go, really, since I don't mind anymore.
I understand that. I don't come out here very often.
I think it's my second time in Thieves.
Still haven't checked my telegrams today.
One was trying to get someone's guns. Oh no, it was to tell CD to look out for my gun when I got robbed. And yeah, Zip sent me a telegram. He was going to be in Thieves, so here I am.
CD. Long ago, probably like almost a year ago. I got shot up when we were doing a bank, and my wound wasn't properly treated. I was bleeding out. Alice helped treat me, and CD was there as well, and ran into a cannibal. And then, you know, CD and Alice killed him. My first interaction with CD.
Yeah, he's I don't know. He was good. They were all good to me. I don't know if it was because me and Winsmore sort of knew each other, but yeah, he rode up to me. I was just sort of sitting on my horse, daydreaming, and he rode up to me, masked up, gun out, ready to rob me. And then he sort of figured out who I was and left me alone. So I'm sure he had, I don't know if respect was a thing, or he just, knew who I was. But he was always good to me. The little interactions we had.
Did you know Ronnie Rivers?
Yes. He was with Scarlett, I think. Is that the same Ronnie I'm thinking about?
Yes.
They all died. All that big shootout that was here or something.
I believe so.
Yeah, that was fun to come back to. I think that was you, Isaac. I think that was when I came back and we were sitting at the docks in Saint Denis, and you were all telling me, Jabas is dead, CD's dead, bastards are dead.
Yeah, they built that gallows out in Tumbleweed specifically to execute CD.
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
it's you're right.
Yeah. Last conversation I actually had with him was in Tumbleweed. Actually, no, I think it was in Valentine. That was brief.
Yeah, I've always wanted that one beer with Winsmore to just be like, listen, you're getting old, out of the West before you fucking die, but you would never fucking leave this life.
Talked to him once in Sisika, CD. And he was, I guess, wanting information about something. I really can't remember what it was. It's been so long, but I do remember him saying, like, that he, I guess, wanted me to lead the Quills in some way, or he wanted me to. I guess it was difficult to understand what he was trying to put across, but it kind of seemed like he wanted me to help represent the Quills in a better light. But I know that was just because of him and Zip had bad history. And, well, I get along with the bastards really well. I know there's opinions on both sides because of what happened to James Kelly. James Kelly and Zip didn't get along at best, but at the end of the day, they were brothers. Both rode in the Kettleman gang.
Yeah.
But
Zip's a very polarizing figure, I guess you could say.
Well, it's just difficult because I care for a lot of people in the bastards, and my only interaction with James Kelly was maybe once at Fort Mercer, and then after that, very brief interactions.
What?
Very brief. And then, that threat I got from him before he
Poked me to death. I'm Everett.
gunned down
I'm
Everett.
leader of the bastards.
God, no.
Bow down to me.
But it was someone who cared about, and who Ellis cared about, and who Mills cared about, and
I was gonna
I
say
care about
something,
them.
but I'm not. I'm gonna refrain. So.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem when there's a lot of gangs in one area. You get close to a few here and a few there, then all of a sudden it's messy.
Well, Kelly Gang Road in here,
Call me a numbnut. I don't got no nuts.
I'd probably say it was probably one of their last shootouts before the war ended. They rode up in here while
I don't know. We all had a slumber party in this room last night.
I guess Everett and Vern were not around, so it was mostly just newly formed bastard members and myself. About 5 of us. And I was not prepared for that fight. All I had was maybe a Schofield with 20 rounds. of ammunition. Didn't even have a
That's
single
why I
bandage in my
didn't
pocket.
really get much sleep. Got like 2 hours of sleep, and then
But
I think he might be sleeping now.
the bastards held it down. I did what I could.
Yeah, it was stupid. It wasn't that late.
I
It was
got
late.
I got shot down
Harry said that you guys
fairly
were
off
coming
early.
back and she
But
said
no, they held it
most
down.
definitely, and then so I was like, I'm coming out here.
But
It's
Josie
probably
came
not
in
gonna
and
be for
gave me a
another
choice
hour or
to
two.
walk away. But they already
really didn't get
robbed
sleep
Zip
until
and
very, very recently.
already started what was essentially going to be a war between us and Kelly Gang anyway.
He was reading a
And I
story.
kind of told them, well, their fight is my fight now at this point.
Well, I went to sleep at like 6.
I tried talking with Josie one-on-one. I went to meet with her, tried to settle things, and
Sleep. You know, he slept 2 hours till 8.
she wasn't having any of it. She assumed the debt of these two brothers who had nothing to do with her.
And then he didn't sleep after that.
They were with the Rude Boys.
Yeah.
But because they're a bunch of fair weathers,
And he only
they
went to sleep about an hour and a half ago.
up and left the Rude Boys and linked up with Kelly Gang. Then had Josie try and help settle the debt.
No, I went to sleep at, I want to say, 9 hours from now.
And I told Josie, I said,
He didn't go to sleep when I went.
after all the things we do for you, you're just gonna squander all that
It was much later.
for $2,000.
No,
And Josie said,
then he had 2 hours of sleep then.
well, if you're just gonna use that as a bill later to try and use against me, then you shouldn't have done the favors. And I said, it's got nothing about trying to claim back any, goodwill. But it's more of the fact that you're willing to do this over $2,000. Despite whatever we've done for you in the past. When me and Zip have broke your entire gang out of a Cisco transport, or whenever I helped Josie get a gun back from a sheriff's office that she lost. That apparently meant more to her than anything.
Circling me?
Yes, I do it when I'm
Some people's
tired,
mindsets are too skewed.
make me not sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Okay. Is there spare rooms in there?
Yeah,
of course.
you can
And this debt had nothing to do with it. Like I said, it was these brothers.
people's rooms, but you can have their
What can you do? They made the choice, and, well, I made mine that day. I just decided to stand with the bastards in that fight.
Yeah, probably for the best by the sound of it. I'm gonna stare in the fire for a moment and just think about everything we spoke about.
It is a lot to unpack. I don't blame you.
Give me a sec.
Well, Faith just woke up, and Alvin's gonna head to sleep.
Some of the people from the Woods gang were looking for Faith.
Yeah, they were supposed to deliver us a crate of mash.
Okay.
Kind of like tribute for taking her hostage for a bank job while she was heavily wanted.
They were wanting your telegram number. I mean, I didn't have it, but Fawn did, but she wasn't going to just give it over to him.
Oh, well. If you want my telegram for future reference, if you have a book or have a good memory.
Yeah, sure.
It's AR, as in Arkansas, 851.
Okay. I got that.
And if you ever, just feel free to send me a telegram as well, so that way I can send you telegrams about where law are and shit like that when we're riding.
Yeah, of course. Are you going to check telegrams?
Yeah, we were about to go check telegrams and then maybe go look for work.
Yeah, I wanted to check my telegrams, but
Y'all know what's fucked
wanted.
up?
What's
Guess
that?
what my room number is?
What is your room number?
1I.
No shit. No shit. Stop.
I'm sorry.
No, you laugh. It's I have been rooms with that same room for a very long time, and it's 1I.
Seems fitting. I mean,
The hostel owner is a cunt. What the fuck? Who does that?
That's fucking too good. That's too funny.
I only just realized that when I was going in there with Elvin, and I was like, oh, my room number is 1I, and I was like, oh, 1I? 1I? They know! I'm gonna, if I ever come across that fucking hostel owner, I'm gonna fucking
I forget what number
shove it up in
mine
there.
is, but I know the letter is T, which is easy enough for thieves. It's just the easy way. I just forget what the number is. If it's 1, 2, or 3.
Maybe it's 2I. That'd be nice.
I'm actually gonna see when my rent is due.
Maybe it used to be 2I and he just changed your placard.
Well, thank you for the follow. One eye. Alright, still got 2 days before this expires. I need to get this bolt action on my back, like, customized, I'll be honest.
Was unsure if it was, a good thing.
This is the gun I used at Shady Bell, and it was the gun
I'll go check my telegram, see if
I've used for quite a few shootouts now, and I still managed to have all of it.
stick around, so you can grab it off them. Well, you two stay safe while job hunting, huh? Yeah, may as well. Plum
But
jam,
you told me Laura always
plum
comes through.
jam, horse, plum jam, the horse, plum jam, the horse.
You were saying you wanted to go check telegrams, or you a little worried about Blackwater's probably
Yeah, it might be a bit risky.
too risky, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, let's head to
Therefore.
Blackwater.
Yeah. As I say, we could ride in ahead, but who knows what happens in the mere moments.
Exactly, yeah. It's
Keep
fine.
yourself safe. It was nice meeting you, Benji. Keep safe, Isaac.
You too.
Take care.
Who's a redhead one?
One eye.
Yeah, who's that?
One eye. That's all you need to know.
That's not.
It's one eye.
Yeah. She just flipped me off, the asshole.
Flipped you off?
Yeah.
You thank you for the follow. Why?
Anyway. Good question.
They seem very snappy. I don't know why.
Yeah.
They've kind of told me off a few times, and I'm still trying to, like, figure out whether I should be concerned or care. I don't know.
Yeah, well. Right, well, I better head back east, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and read my telegrams.
Yeah,
Try
good
to.
luck.
You have a safe
It
trip
was,
back out east.
Yeah, it was good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
She's still alive.
Yeah, I mean, if I run into Zip, I'll let him know that you stopped by to see him.
Yeah, tell him a date and a time really ain't gonna work, to be honest. Every time we'll set something up, he'll get himself into trouble or something. So
Yeah.
hopefully I can just catch him around here, or
This is probably the best place to find him.
yeah, hopefully your crew's around because I've rode in here once before and I got accused of being a DiCenzo and the fort too, actually.
Oh, really?
Yep. Okay.
I think it's the shirt.
Me and Sweet Pea, it's the hair, I think. Me and Sweet Pea we were riding around West, bored one day, ran into Zip. He said, go to the fort, get something to eat. I said, all right, no worries. We haven't been in the fort. I said, is anyone there? He goes, no. Anyway, we walk in there, get something to eat, and all of a sudden I hear, who are you? And I turn around and it's Jabas in his long red coat with a Litchfield in his hand. And this was in the middle of the Bastards and DiCenzo war.
Oh.
Yeah. So I said the Sweet Pea, I well and truly could die here.
Yeah. I think Zip kind of...
He threw me under the wagon, that's for sure.
He definitely did.
He came over for a chat. He recognized Sweet Pea, so he came over and had a bit of a chat, which was pretty
Some
good.
part of me kind of tells me that Zip did that on purpose.
You know what? Probably. But then again, he's that dumb that he probably didn't even put two and two together.
That's also true.
Yeah, so who fucking knows? But I'm sure he would have rode off laughing, saying we'll see what happens to him.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you'll probably find him around here if anywhere. But
yeah, no worries.
I'll let him know that you stopped by.
Yeah, good. Every second day or something, I might ride through and see if anyone's around. I do want to catch up with Prophet and explain the Holly thing to him, though. He seems like he needs a bit of
Yeah, I didn't know Holly that well. I mean,
not clarification, what's closure? I guess is the proper word.
I think I saw Holly once, like in Rhodes, and then after that, her body was being brought into Valentine. I was having a smoke outside.
Were you around for the Holly thing? I think Zip's other cousin brother was around, Jeremiah.
Never met
you would
him.
ever met him.
No.
But I think he was around for it. I think.
He doesn't talk too much about Jeremiah. I know he's named one of his
I
kids
really like
after him.
Jeremiah, to be honest.
He sounded like
he
a
was
dick.
one that I actually... yeah, he was, but I actually enjoyed his company a little bit. Poor bastards wasted away in the middle of fucking the West on a horse.
Yeah, I heard about that. Didn't even bury him. They just put him on the back of a horse, and he's like just...
No, I actually went to the funeral, and I asked Mama Quil, so where's the body? And she's like, I don't know, on the back of a horse. I slapped the horse's ass, and it's in the middle of the desert.
Just a sun-bleached skeleton somewhere out west on the back of a horse.
Probably on top of a horse skeleton, too. Who knows?
God knows, unless the horse ate him.
Poor Jeremiah. Got treated like shit. What is Mama Quil up to? Is she alive? Is she dead?
What is she up to or on top of? Probably a fella.
She was always on top of it. She tried to get on top of me one, but that's a different story.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me.
Nope.
In fact, I think the last time we heard from her, she attacked Zip. Oh yeah, he also ended up in a coma from that too.
From his mum?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The last time I heard from her was I sent her a telegram. Well, I got a telegram saying that something about that she's dead. And I was like, this isn't right.
No,
And
I
then,
call
she
bullshit
ended up
on that like
saying
immediately.
well, then I sent another telegram and she ended up saying, yeah, look, Zip's trying to kill me. Yeah, that's right. That's the last time I spoke to her.
Yes. We knew she faked her death because, well, one of her people brought us a gun. Apparently, wanted us to have the gun. And we were just like, yeah, this is definitely an attempt to make us think something different.
You right there, man?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Isaac, did you talk to Fawn yesterday? How'd that go?
I did. As well as you can expect it to be, she still needs some time to process it all. I mean, sat with her for a while and promised I wouldn't make her do anything like that again. I apologized and
God, what did you do?
yeah, I kind of mentioned to her that if she saw anything, to let us know, and really I shouldn't have asked them to do it in the first place because then it just drags them into more bullshit that they shouldn't really be a part of. To be honest, we wouldn't have needed Fawn's help. We would have, done it with or without her. But it's just dragged her into unnecessary shit.
And look at the grief you've created.
Yeah, how dare you?
Have you talked to that hotel manager yet, One Eye? Mine's 1Y.
Yeah, maybe you
I
question
don't know.
too much.
Redhead that flipped me off. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, my finger was itchy.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, what was your name?
Benji.
Benji.
Benji Clayton.
Benji Clayton. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Faith Beloft.
Meet your Faith.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm gonna head back to bed for a bit. Have a good night.
Take care.
Bye.
I'm starting to
So I'm
think
guessing
that
Fawn isn't.
Fawn?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
No,
I think
go
Fawn,
ahead.
Fawn is resting somewhere. I'm starting to think though that pistol whips or zips Achilles' heel. Because every time, like recently, he's been pistol whipped, he goes into a coma.
Interesting. Imagine all the shit that he gets up to, and it's just a bonk to the head that puts him to sleep.
All right.
Well, I suppose it makes sense because Andy's the same way, by the sound of it.
And he's mostly made out of metal.
Yeah, well. He should be bouncing off fucking rocks and, the floor, basically.
Right. That's definitely not something I've done. I've never fallen off a cliff.
No, I'm sure you haven't. No.
Speaking of cliffs, one time I did fall down the canyon. And,
I mean,
broke
that
a
sort of
rib.
counts, doesn't it?
And I think the rib might have pierced an organ. And Alice had to help me, and then I had to wear a medical corset for a week.
Jesus.
I will say I pulled it off.
You pulled it. I'm sure you would have pulled it off.
I look great in a corset.
Is that how you scored Fawn?
No.
Oh. I could imagine you dressed up in a corset to impress a lady.
I don't even know how me and Fawn kind of worked out. It was right after Danya. We were talking for a little while, but...
You doing the poor me?
No, she was asking me out for a little bit, and I kept pushing it off. Like, rejecting her. Because I just didn't want to go through all that shit again.
And here you are going through that shit again. Making her do shit that
Already, yes.
involves her. Jesus Christ, Isaac. You can't win. You date someone in the gang and then shit like that happens, then you got to deal with it. You date someone that's a townie, and then all of a sudden, she may see or do something that she probably shouldn't see or do, and all of a sudden, bang, you deal with that. You date someone from another gang, and then all of a sudden you're in conflict, and then what happens then? No choice.
If you want to have a queen, you have to fight for them.
True.
always fight for your queen, Benji.
Hey, listen, mine fell into my lap basically, but
Fair
I
enough.
hear that. Mine, I was standing on top of the logs watching fights in Blackwater. Lo and behold, her and her ex were on the back of a horse on the medical tent on the other side of Blackwater, and she made him flip a coin. Or if they had a fight or something, she made him flip a coin, heads or tails, and if it was hers, she walks away forever. Imagine getting someone
On
to
a coin
flip a
flip?
coin. Yeah, on a coin flip.
What is that going? Like, there's this fella going around that's apparently like shooting people depending on where the coin lands.
I really hope he finds me. Holy shit! As soon as he asks me heads or tails, I'll just fucking.
He didn't
shoot
give me a chance for a coin flip. He just shot me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But imagine that. Let me tell you, if a woman ever makes you flip a coin, just walk away. Don't be the guy that flips a coin. That's embarrassing for him.
What if you get one of those coins that has like 2 heads?
Well, it better not. Better
I'll
not
make him
choose
pick a
tails,
number
huh?
between 1 and 10. You can decide whether they win or lose. Because they don't know what you're actually thinking.
But yeah. So is Fawn just? I'm guessing she's just a civilian by the sound of this.
Yeah. She is a civilian. But she spends all the time around here and with other criminals. But I don't know how to put it other than they sit on the fence in some regard. Which is not really something, you know, Zip really approves of, I guess.
Yeah. Fencing is never a good thing.
It is challenging, as they can't be with us when we ride out. They can't be anywhere near that life. And they're at risk because of it. And I didn't want to
Yeah,
put
but I
them at that
suppose
risk.
if they choose to hang around here, that's their choice. That they're putting themselves in that situation. Like, I'm not part of your gang. I know you're heavily wanted. I'm still standing here knowing that if law shows up, I'm not gonna just let you get scooped. But
Oh, yeah.
then again, I'm not really a civilian, but
Yeah. With Fawn, she's helped out the gang a lot. At least with medical care. But that's where it should only end.
she's your doctor.
She's kind of like everyone's doctor.
Oh fuck! Well, she's fucked.
Yeah,
Miss
I mean,
Law finds out that she helps, and she's on the books as one of them.
Oh, I know. Also, Josie already threatened
She know
her.
that.
Yeah, she knows it. I mean, she's the one who put the metal plate in my head. The law ever found out about that, she'd be arrested for it. Probably even sent to Sisika for it.
Yeah, I suppose it's a weird. The whole medical board and situation in the crossing is a very interesting concept, I guess you could say. Do you remember Dr. Shipman? Do you remember Shipman?
I
Might be
remember
before
Shipman.
your time.
No, I remember
Oh,
Shipman.
you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he got fired for basically being friends with criminals.
I know
and
why.
Because he's helped them.
He got fired for helping me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Am I-
because of the Victory
Ah?
Street conflict. When
Yes, that's right, Victory Street. I remember him telling me in Rhodes he was ropeable.
yeah, so yeah, I was riding with this lady called Sophie Delarue. It was me,
Oh god, the
Daza.
French one.
Yeah,
Oh god.
so it was
Yeah,
me,
she was a piece of
Sophie,
work.
Daza, and
Daza.
Vern and Jonesy. Jonesy's dead now.
I nearly shot Sophie one day, you know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Her, Vern, and was it Vern? Vern and someone else had a bit of a shootout in Rhodes. And I was a bystander and a bullet hit me in the leg. So I walked over there, started yelling and screaming, and everyone put their guns down. And then she pulled hers back out when me and Vern were talking. I said, I told her to put a gun away, and she goes, "No. Fuck, you're a pathetic little bitch."
Jesus.
And it was.
Yeah.
Listen, I got hit by a bullet, a stray bullet.
Well,
Anyway, continue. Sorry, I haven't heard that name in fucking a long
yeah.
time.
We had that conflict at Victory Street. And what happened was this fella called Samuel Pine, who was on our side when the shootout happened. They took Louis from Victory Street, took him hostage, and brought him to Braithwaite, where we were getting medical care after the shootout. And people from Victory Street ended up picking up a fiver when she went to go and send a telegram. So it became like this whole thing where we had one of theirs, they had one of ours. Everyone's wounded on both sides. And then Shipman comes running in, saying if like he has to deal with any more shit, he's gonna shoot all of us. And he takes us all to Saint Denis Medical Office and gets like, fiver an operation because she was in a really bad way. And everyone else was like getting medical help. It was completely just crazy. But then I found out like later on that he got fired because of it.
It's fucking stupid. He was one of the best doctors I've ever come across in the crossing.
Saw him not too long ago, actually. I think he
Yeah, I
got
don't know
like
what he's
taken
done
on
with
as a
himself.
doctor and then like fired again. I really don't know what's going on with him these days.
Is Victory Street still around?
I haven't seen him, but it could be. I don't spend enough time in Saint Denis to find out.
Yeah.
I know they had something going on between themselves and the Rangers for a little bit. I don't know what was going on with that.
How do I say this? I think I got told they're just a group that looks for conflict non-stop. They just, as we say in Australian, they froth conflict.
Yeah.
So because I know they they had a thing with the DiCenzos at one point that just came out of nothing. They just fucking started. Then they had something with, I think it was like another smoke company. They started shooting up or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the hobos, because they were running this other
yeah.
cigarette company called like Amber Leaf or something.
But it was sort of like they showed up, and then all of a sudden they're in conflict. It all happened very quickly.
The tobacco wars.
The tobacco wars, mate.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do for a rolled cigarette, overpriced cigarette?
Yeah, but Victory Street had like the most ridiculous cigarettes. Like they had like some very interesting flavors.
I just got mine from Guama, and they were very strong. That's all I needed. And then Mishko used to give me some cannabis ones as well. He packs them every now and then.
That's what you need. I mean, Zip did have an opium den for a little bit.
That saved me in Sisika, to be honest. I got sent to Sisika, and I kept my hair because Law left cannabis cigarettes on me. So I sort of just bribed my way out of not getting my head shaved.
Ooh.
That was a long time ago. and Booker or Big Al weren't around, so it was it was a little bit more lax than what it started being.
Hey. Talk about a blast from the past. Remember Paddy?
Yes, I do. I do remember every time. I can't look or speak about Rose without remembering that little fuck.
He was a little shit, wasn't he?
I, I, I don't know if I loved or I hated him. To be honest. At one point, I thought, I could really look after this kid, and then it got to a point where I was chasing after him in road, shooting my gun in the air, right, just nearly put one in the back of his head.
I blew up the sheriff's office on his funeral.
I berated his fucking tombstone at his funeral. I waited till everyone to leave, and I just fucking gave it to him. You piece of shit, you leave Maeve and your kid because you're a selfish prick. You just want to be with fucking Holly. Just fucking gave it to him, mate.
Yeah. Remember I got him some dynamite once because he wanted to rob a bank. He was like so desperate
Yeah.
for money.
This is it was the dumbest. How can I make this story short? Because I know you want to check telegrams. So he basically went to Guarma to put a hit on Reverend. Came back, and then I got wind of it, and I said, "You are fucking stupid. Go and cancel it." And then he realized, oh shit, it's probably not a good idea. Went to cancel it, thought he cancelled it, but in the meantime, DEG cut Rev's nose off, so they thought the bounty was already done. So then they were like, what's her name in Guarma? Dahlia was like, pay up. So then he's stressing because he's got no money, and he's running around trying to get me to do a bank, Minnie to do a bank with him, and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing no. And then he had the money there, like people had money to like bail him out, but he was adamant on doing this fucking bank and stupid, and then told me to go fuck myself, and I nearly shot him that day. It was a whole thing.
Jesus. I just remember him kicking my ass once.
Yeah.
In the parlor house.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
He was fucking stupid, that kid. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and put my outfit on and on my disguise and try and read these telegrams. If I can
no worries.
Pass the law, that is. I'm kinda
Are you by yourself?
I mean, there's been a few Quills around, Prophet and Andy, and Indy was here. I don't remember Indy. I don't know what.
She walked up, said I'm Indy, and then I didn't see her again.
I didn't hear her say goodbye or anything.
I think it was me. Sort of when I showed up, everyone sort of just scattered.
Yeah, fuck knows where Indy went. Barton was awake for like a couple of minutes.
Why don't you go the other way? Why don't you go out west?
Armadillo can be just as busy with law than Blackwater these days.
Yeah, Benedict, sir.
Probably gonna have to be Benedict. I do have a good
To be
disguise.
honest, if you're by yourself, it's probably worth going out west instead of going into town.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Then
do
again, boy, you do whatever you want to do.
I'll figure it out. Well, yeah, it was good to see you, though. Like I said,
you too.
I'll let Zip know that you stopped by.
I don't know if you got my telegram, but it's BP221. If you ever need anything, or if you ever, stuck in wires or some shit, you let me know, okay?
Will do. Okay.
Should be around every second day ish maybe for the later hours.
Good.
Maybe a
Good.
couple of hours from now. So if you're around then,
I should be. I should be.
all right, mate.
Okay.
Take it easy.
You
Be safe,
too.
all right?
Yeah, we haven't even checked telegrams today. We've been awake for how long now? 4.5 hours? Thieves Landing water. I remember when, I don't know who did it, but there was a streamer who would use like a command to remember everyone's, why am I going that way? We use commands to remember everyone's telegram numbers. We've had some insane RP today. But you need these, like, relaxed days, to just kind of pace out the story a little bit. And, you get a lot of information just talking to people. Even if it's only old information from the past. Yeah. I have too much fun on Wild to, like, not play, so I just don't mind just getting on and just sitting in one spot for a little bit and, just sitting in one spot for a little bit and just talking. We got to remember that there's other people playing Crims that are going to want the Elio's time. Gotta give them that time, And also allow the law to have a break too. They need to have a break from the Quil chaos. They don't always want to be on duty. I don't know what I'm planning to do after I check telegrams, guys. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. I can't imagine we'll be getting up to much, though. They use these Kel routes to go and check telegrams. It's the prequel. I think Isaac is probably one of the most slippery Quills. I'm not even kidding. There's been so many times Isaac has avoided been arrested by just doing bush RP. God, I remember when all the law came riding out to Tumbleweed to arrest Isaac and he was hiding on a roof. That cracked me up. I think we have to give this bolt action a name eventually. Been quite a significant rifle he's been holding on to. This is the same bolt action he used at Shady Bell. The one he used at Thieves yesterday. Pretty sure he used it for something else too. I remember. Slippery quill. Yeah. That's your favorite term. He's the slipperiest of quills. I was legitimately terrified for Isaac when Alice was like, "What did you say, Isaac?" Isaac the slippery quill. Uh. The slippery boy. Why is it taking so long for this horse's stamina to come back? Might just have Isaac sleep out west. I'm gonna be honest. Because then next time I wake Isaac up, I can have him check telegrams. Oh, shit. Hey, Dad. Jesus Christ, I miss so much. Where are you, Andy? On. We should talk. Around. Fucking... What? What? Who just says around and leaves everything else blank? Well, don't think there's any point responding to any of those telegrams. Since we've already had the talks. Belly and thieves. Fucking around, Falcos. Around. Like, what the You ever, like, ever wanted to slap someone? Thank you for letting me know you're around, stranger. Okay, we're not going to sleep at Benedict. That'd be just silly. Probably Indy. They were the last quilt to show up in Thieves to do. So, this spot here, if you guys ever played Red Dead Redemption, the first one online, when the game first came out, there was a mission you could do here, and it took like, you could do it in like 30 seconds and just keep repeating it, but you got like an insane amount of XP. And then they patched it eventually so you wouldn't get as much. But when the game first came out, I would run this mission over and over and over again, and I think within the first 12 to 20 hours of the game being out, I was already like maxed level 50, prestige 5. And I got the zebra donkey like immediately. Because for every prestige you hit, you unlocked a new mount. But I remember that mission being right there. Yeah. You know what? This will do. Nice little spot. I found this from a long time ago. I don't think many people even come up here. Falls and dies, yeah. I think there's a way to get right at the top, but you can get a good little view of everything up here. Alright. Been a fun time of RP, but I think this might be a good time to call it, I think. Been fun hanging out with you all. And I'll probably be back tomorrow as well. You all have a good night.
In prison, I've lived inside this cell, surrounded by these demons and the fiery gates of hell. I blame my mother and my father for the man that I've become. I was born into this family. I was born the devil's son. No, I ain't gonna see my freedom till the day they lay me in the ground.
It's such a hard way to fall. It's such a hard way to fall. No, I ain't gonna go to heaven. They have locked me in these walls. It's such a hard way to fall. Well, I got 20 years behind me, almost all that I can take.